we're doing moon missions to see if we can get the twofer. That's what we're doing. We're doing the twofer. Feels like this is okay. Whatever. Let me make sure the audio is working fine. Whatever. All right. Yep, that's working. Fantastic. So the twofer mission is what we were setting up last time. I probably don't need all these Jade 1-2s, being real. I'll build like one more. We made a minor modification to the 1-3. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Was it the 1-3? I think it was the 1-3. Yes. Okay, and we want that up here. Okay. Let's simulate it. Ascent guidance, autopilot, yeah, it's fine. We have to wait for the transfer window, which is actually only in like 2 hours. So that's fine. In our two missions, the flyby and the impactor, right? So the main body of the satellite is going to do the flyby, and we're going to send a little itty bitty thing up there to do an impact. That's the plan. Is it going to work out? Who knows? Actually, getting to the moon is actually really complicated. As it turns out, who knew? It was kind of hard. Like, I have the Delta V for it, right? We proved that the other day. There is the Delta V to get to the moon. And the staging is correct to get to the moon. At this point, it's almost a matter of accuracy, which makes it way harder. Steering losses are getting kind of bad. I probably need to do something about that. Not sure what. I'll fiddle with these a little bit. And we'll see if we can get that way lower. Oh, shit. I panicked and I untime warped. Shit. Yeah, now we just gotta sit here for the next couple minutes. Alright. We'll set this to 1 degree. Right. So, next time, let's remember steering losses is like 730. If we can get that lower, that'd be nice. Because all of these are just wasted Delta V, right? Or I guess drag and steering are the big ones. Like, I think you're just gonna lose some to gravity no matter what. But we want them to be as low as possible. So we want, does that thing have charge? It should have charge, right? I don't know why it's saying it doesn't have. Oh dear. Whatever. We'll take a look at it next time we're in the VAB. And I'll make sure it has charge, because the impactor needs to have electric charge, right? That's the only has to be 40 kilos and have electric charge. That's the rule. God, this is gonna take forever. Where's the moon at the moment? There it is. All right. But yeah, this one is basically an earlier version, except we didn't add the solar panels. I think I added a bit more RCS, and obviously this little nubbin at the top. Aiming is going to be a real bitch. That's going to be the real sticking point, is actually hitting the moon. But it's also something that, honestly, I'm just going to have to get over and get used to. Like, there's no two ways about it, you know? You gotta actually aim. Because unless I'm going to have a bunch of other stages to do mid-orbit corrections, like, it's not going to happen. Like, there's not a lot of alternative, I should say. Because, like, in the base game, you could just, like, you know, unthrottle. You could just, like, turn your throttle down and just burn later. And I have multi-ignite engines. I have, like, one or two. They don't seem great. But I guess the point is that you can turn them on again later if you need to. And I am going to get more advanced rocketry soon. This is going to be a whole bunch of science, right? Like the impactor, that's 16 science right there. Just like right out of it. Just for doing it. And the uncrewed flyby, that's still also going to be a whole bunch of science. Presuming the probe core actually, or the satellite, actually gets close enough to the Earth to transmit again, which it should. Yeah, you do actually have to get the science, so. 5,000 kilometers is a little close, but you know what? Sometimes you got. It's not like that close. Like currently, we're at like what 0.2. We're like, yeah, 270 kilometers. So, okay. Alright, let's do this. Flight plan. Okay, turn that off. Create flight plan. Add maneuver. So we're going to add... Oh, right. I'm also going to set that for like 10 days. Okay. I think it was something like 45 to 50 minutes, but I think we might have time warped a little bit, so who knows? We're waiting for some kind of wiggle. Right, if we do that, it... No, it's the opposite of what we want. That makes it match a bit more. Oh! There she blows. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. What if we zero that out, right? That's where it's gonna go. If we lower that... That seems okay. Well, we do want it to go... Okay, what if we just wait? Oh. Oh, there we go. That is a collision. Yeah, show one nav ball. Warp to it. Yeah, go to the maneuver node, please. Okay, so if it's predicted to get a collision, it does actually just, like, disappear there. That's good to know. This is saying 3 minutes. In terms of Delta V, we actually only have, like, 2. But also, it's not counting RCS, and it's not counting the fact that the ship's about to get lighter. Alright. Okay, and it has gimbal, so we can just do it like that. Alrighty. If this works, holy shit, I'm gonna be so happy. Alright, so we want the upper part to actually be on a collision course with the moon, which patched conics should, I guess, be able to help us with. Maybe. I don't know. Once we get close enough, maybe RCS will have enough oomph to help us not explode. We do have to actually get there. And this, it like, grows faster the farther it is because of physics. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked the Cosmic Ray Science satellite. I should check how that's doing on the contract. One of these days. Am I gonna have enough fuel? Oh shit, I minimized the game. Whoops. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough fuel. God damn it. Yeah, I have... It's about to go out. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna make it. I could be wrong, but I really doubt it. Yeah, nope. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, there it is. No, it doesn't even say the, altitude. Alright, well, shit. Back to the drawing board. Okay, first off, does this thing actually have electric charge? No. Okay, now it does. Alright. Big one is this thing, right? It needs a bit more Delta V up at the end. Because... am I gonna spend another whole stream just fiddling with it? I'll try not to immediately lose the time warp. Oh. Window. I forgot the launch window. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I'll try not to immediately lose the physics warp this time. Because that's slow. It's a little slow. We'll just tuck that down in the corner. And go for the moon. Go for the moon. Alright. Oh yeah, I did also adjust the booster pitch rate. We'll see if that matters. Oh, the steering losses are less, at least. Okay. It did blow up a fin. That might have been time warp. Okay, that could have just been ×8 time warp being a little fucky. So... we'll do that again. And we won't be as greedy with the time warp. Alright. I say as greedy. We'll wait until these things launch off, and then we'll... yeah, right about now. Yeah, because now we actually have all our fins still. Nope, that one... those are burning up. Okay. Wait. It's back to 0.1. 0.75. What? Okay, is this thing still at 0.1? Or at 1, yeah. Alright, let's set that to 0.8. Warp to the window. There we go. Because if we can save a couple hundred extra Delta V here, that means we don't need to use it. We can save it for, like, up in space. With any luck. Okay. Off it goes. Yeah, these don't blow up this time. Our steering losses are not as bad. I think they're lower. Right at the end, we got to, like, what, 730? Okay, we saved basically nothing. Oh well. We kept the time warp, which is good. Maybe there's a way to, like, force it to do time warp. I didn't even consider that. That might be a thing. This part has enough Delta V to actually, like, get in orbit, right? That one was automatic. That one was not on me. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Okay, well, let's set to 200. Fuck. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Maybe I should have told it to, yeah, should have told it to never do it. Oh well. Okay, let's set to 0.85. Right, and we'll keep an eye on the steering losses again. Especially now, it's only going to like 200 kilometers instead of 270, I think it was. What the fuck? Did it hit the engine? Excuse me? Okay, sure. Never saw it do that before, but I guess that's the time warp Kraken. Alright, there we go. Let's set to 250 instead of just 200. Because the last one was a 270. I don't know if futzing about with the margins is meaningful in any regard. It could be a complete waste. Yeah. There we go. That time it didn't fucking hit it. There goes the fins again. But that's fine. Yeah, it's not... Okay, this isn't really messing with the steering losses. I don't think anyway. I'm changing a bunch of shit all at once. It's not great science. Okay, we can do times 12. Ugh. And the worst part is I have to do the entire flight plan all over again just to see if maybe it'll actually do it. I don't have enough fuel. Ooh, barely. And by barely is like, holy shit. Like, actually just barely. Okay. Okay, flight plan, maneuver. Okay, nope, not that far. Still not that far. Right, we want to like just barely hit it. Okay, so that's in the moon's sphere of influence. Okay, let's set that back to 0. Let's... Let's just tweak this a little bit. Alright. What if we make it negative? No, we missed the moon entirely. There we go. I mean, we're seeing if we can actually hit the moon at all. So the exact Oh, showing nav ball. The actual amount, or the exact flight plane doesn't actually matter, right? We just want to see if we can get close. Because if we can't, then it's really time for a redesign. Right. Changing that initial launch stage to something that's a bit beefier might help. Okay. There we go. It's basically pure prograde. So this thing will burn for like 2.5 minutes. Yeah, the duration says 3. I wonder if that's enough. I'm trying to think here, like, if we had another stage, what would we want it to do? Right, either add another stage or make the bottom bigger. Like, I guess we could get higher up into low Earth orbit before launching this final stage. So we can maximize this last engine. That could be an idea. Like, what would happen if I double the amount of boosters on the initial stage? Right. Like, would that be insane? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, so it apparently takes about 3 days to get there. So that's good to know. It says like 3 days 14, so let's set it's like 3.5. Right. So maybe we can also start with better timing. I mean, the moon's orbit... Okay, it's actually pretty circular. I was going to say the moon's orbit is an ellipse. So maybe if we time it like that, so we hit the moon at perigee, but it's pretty circular. It's not that big a deal. Why is it drifting? Oh, fuck. Does this thing not have gimbal control? I was under the assumption this thing had gimbal. Well, shit. I didn't even notice it was drifting off the maneuver node. Okay, 20 seconds. Oh, wait, hang on, I might do it. Yeah, that's a lunar encounter. Okay, we can get rid of this thing now. Alright. What we want to do is now... I guess focus on the moon. Right. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, we want to burn retrograde. Do we want to burn retrograde? Oh shit! How much? Oh, I don't have that much. Okay, that's going up. We want that to go down. I still have a lot. Does this thing have charge? It's got some. Alright. It should use basically 0 once we launch it. I don't think I have enough RCS. Damn. Nah, shit. Okay, well, we gotta get within 5,000 kilometers, right, for the flyby. I think this is gonna be the most efficient usage of RCS. If we're being realistic. Because it's the furthest away, we're making the most slight adjustment for the furthest distance. Alright. Oh, we're doing this. I think this is going to do it. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's going to use all the RCS. Alright. So the 2 for mission really is going to rely a lot on timing and properly using earlier stages. Okay, so when it starts getting really big... Okay, that's 5,000 meters. Right, 5 megameters is 5,000 kilometers. Right, let's get as close as we can with this RCS, because it might be wrong. And I want to know the degree to which it's wrong. That is the last of the RCS. Okay, so we're at like 2.1 million. I'm actually going to make a note. .1 megameters. It says it's falling, so now it's 2.0 megameters. Oh, are we on a collision course now? Oh shit, we're hitting the moon. Interesting. Okay, where's the ship? There it is. Okay, we'll see if the patch conics are in any way correct. Does this thing still have charge? No. Shit. Okay. Yeah, it really wants to use all the battery from that one first, which really sucks. Where's the moon? Oh, there it is. I completely missed it in the dark. Oh, we are within 5,000 kilometers. Yep. We're smacking it. Okay, so this would have done it, right? If I understood how the orbit is going to change better, this would have done it. The only reason this wouldn't have done it is with the electric charge. Right, but we are in space over the moon. It's beautiful. Magnificent. Okay. So we need to keep charge. But yeah, that does it. That'll do the impactor at the very least. We are currently not actually upgrading our solar panels. Do I just bite the bullet? Do I just say fuck it and we'll do a flyby later? We can do 2 missions. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna admit defeat. It's doable. It is 100% doable. But I also can't be fucked. Okay, so we need 14 grand. Alright, alright. Yeah, I admit defeat. Whoops. It's doable. I maintain that it's doable. But it's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me who does it. Damn. All right. Yeah, move it up 1. So that's gonna be ready in a couple months. Let's check the this thing. Right, this one should still be doing the other contract, right? Still got charge. Very good. Yeah, it's got I think 10 hours left. Nice. I guess, I need more. Yeah, we got to transmit 75% of the science that we could get from high Earth orbit. Oh. No, I still have another 30 days. Never mind. I thought I had 10 hours. I misread that. Yeah, cosmic ray science is going to take a long time. Alright, let's open up the integration. Because now we can just do this. Yeah, and it's net positive on power, so hooray. Actually, why don't we have it spend a bit more time in orbit? Or like in high Earth orbit, right? Because we can do that. We have nitrogen. You know, so we can just burn the rest of the nitrogen and ever so slightly modify that periapse in a way that's completely meaningless. Alright, cool. How far are we on cosmic ray science? We got like 2. Yeah, it's got to be up here for long enough, and it needs to get 75% of 70-day science. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. I might launch another one of these just to get the science faster. I guess as long as we're getting science from high Earth orbit, maybe it doesn't matter that much. Because our lunar missions are going to be up there for a couple days. All right. So this one is not nearly as exciting. It's just going to go in a polar orbit. This is just a little bit of extra science. Because I can now recover things from orbit fairly comfortably. So it's just going to get film data. Nothing bad, nothing crazy. Maybe ×8 time warp is a little much for the early stages, but cannot be fucked. And MechJeb should just handle it. It's a pretty standard orbital orbit. Yeah, our little Solemn soldier with a fucking donut in his head that I cannot get rid of. I fucking tried, and it was like, no. The only science we actually get is recovering something from orbit and our little photography data from taking pictures of Khrushchev's house. Steering loss is 1100. Not ideal. But it does the job. I guess we can ditch it now if we want to. Yeah, we're gonna wait until the film camera is depleted. Because currently it's snapping a bunch of nice pictures of whatever. Mostly ocean. It is mostly getting the ocean. Oh, it is sometimes hitting, like, Australia. It's getting, like, Southeast Asia and something on the night side. I can't really tell what it is. I guess, actually, you would want... Oh, God, there's probably all sorts of weird period synchronicity, or whatever, if you wanted to... Because, like, if the probe goes around the Earth at the exact same rate, then, at a constant ratio to how the Earth spins, right? Where it's like, let's say it does an orbit an hour, right? Which is absurd. That's really fast. That might actually be reasonable. I don't know. And so it'll only be over, like, one section of the Earth. The Earth moves, right, like 24 times. Like, the little gaps between, it won't be directly overhead. Oh, it's depleted. Okay. While I was yapping about nothing. Okay, that was actually Apoapps. Could have gotten rid of that a while ago. Shit. I meant to enable the crossfeed. That's what I needed to do. Ah, shit. Well, we're coming back on RCS. Great. Teach me to not remember to enable crossfeed. Well, we're doing it again. Fuck. Okay, actually, we were only up there for like a day and a half. I guess an orbit an hour is really totally reasonable. I don't know. It also says like 85, I guess. Or I guess it literally does not fucking matter. Because it can do the mission, I just didn't, I just forgot to turn the RCS on properly. What the fuck is T-TEB? T-E-A-T-B. I'm guessing it's a fuel, but I have no idea. Interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for January 1961. Right, because that's when we switched from Eisenhower to Kennedy. So, don't let me forget Kennedy. And I think we can actually hit the moon in this decade. Land on the moon in this decade. I think we can. I honestly think we can do it. Even though, thinking about it, a lot of our rocket parts are Soviet-made. But whatever. Yeah, this is where we're losing a lot of the steering losses for reasons. Yeah, I guess pointing down is bad. Eh. Okay. And I'll keep an eye on the film camera again. Oh, depleted. Alright. Yeah, apoapsis is in like an hour. Huh? Why's that going up? Oh, it just doesn't know. Okay. I guess because the orbit is being ever so slightly altered? I guess because of the pull of the moon. Interesting. Alright. No. It's too much for RCS to handle. Give it a spin. It's not gonna spin. Shit. Was the last one really just pure fucking luck? Oh, the last one might have just been pure fucking luck. Alright, whatever. It's in the atmosphere. It's fine. It'll count. It'll be slow, but it'll count. Alright, we're gonna do a pass or two, and then we're gonna have nitrogen kill the rest of the apoaps. Yeah, shit. I didn't realize this was going to be that luck dependent. Maybe if I give it some spin with RCS before it kicks off. I might do it. I don't know. Yeah, because we are technically in the atmosphere. It's really... actually, no. I'm just going to get to apoapse and then burn retrograde. Yeah, that is definitely the smarter option. Yeah, we're just skimming the atmosphere. Are we getting any... I guess we are getting mass spectrometry science. So... the film camera is invalid situation, actually. Okay. We are... oh. Western Atlantic. Okay. Stopping the spin is going to be really difficult. I don't think the RCS is actually powerful enough. Oh, video imaging data. Very nice. We got that from somewhere. Does this thing have a film camera on it? I don't remember. Oh, it has one in the pod. Okay. Yeah, there's not enough. Oh, wait, there is. Barely. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're just gonna burn... we're gonna burn off the rest of it. We want to get this as low as we can, just to save ourselves from being up here for another 30 years. But I think we're kind of stuck doing this. Shit. All right. Well, mass spectrometry data. I guess I don't have to worry about it anymore. Hooray! Yay! Yay! Yeah, the periapsis kind of fluctuates, which is interesting. And despite being in the atmosphere, our apoapse is actually going up. I think we are. Yeah, I think it really is that we're being pulled ever so slightly by the moon. Which is so cool, but also so terrifying that we could be at like 129, be pulled by the moon, and then we're just like fucked. That sucks so much. If we think we're in, we're gonna aero brake, and then it's just the moon is just like no. What if no? You know, I never thought about it. I guess the atmosphere has tides. Right, because like the moon pulls on the ocean to make tides. So, does it also pull on like the upper atmosphere? Like, is the atmosphere ever so slightly... does it stretch that much further when you're in... like when the moon is overhead? I have no idea. Or I wonder if the atmosphere being gases sort of changes that. Right, like if gases... I don't know. I don't want to say it's like... I mean, obviously they'd be affected. But like... maybe there's a lot more factors. Like, it's a lot easier for a lot of things to affect the motion and density of gas than it is for water. I don't know. I have no idea. This really was just baseless speculation. Can we land already? You're currently over the Eastern Pacific. Very nice. Yeah, our periaps is not... It's probably not going to go below 120. Oh, God. The apoapse is shrinking, at least. So, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. Yeah, I'm starting to remember why we don't tell this thing to go to, like, 400 kilometers. It's for situations like this. Maybe I should just tell the rocket to send it to, like, 250 or, like, 200 and just avoid this whole mess. Because it's just got to be low Earth orbit, right? Is that Florida? No, that's Central Mexico. I was going to say Florida. There's the Space Center. It's right down there somewhere. Oh, it's down there. Bye-bye. See you later. We'll catch you on the next fucking pass. Alright. This time we're actually going over... it looks like the West Coast. We're going to see California. Our apoapse is actually under 120. Hold on to your butts. We might actually see something happen. Maybe. Hopefully. Who fucking knows? I cannot hit space. If I hit space, this probe is doomed. Because the heat shield is on the fucking decoupler that this spy camera has for some reason. I have no idea why this camera has a fucking decoupler on it. Oh, I lied. The periaps is going to be over 120. No, 119. And some change. Hot damn. Riveting. At least the apoapse is sinking. In theory, the longer we spend in the upper atmosphere, the better, because we'll slow down more quickly. Pure cope, though. We're gonna finish this, at the very least. So we'll never have to worry about it again. And boom. I wonder if we're gonna transmit that. We have signal. Yeah, there it is. Ah, 5 credits. Nice. So, you know, there's that. There's not even any music. Oh wait, hang on. We're still getting TV camera footage. Oh. I didn't realize that. Alright, cool. So we're still actually getting something for another 15 passes, as long as it's not over the ocean. This one is going to be entirely over the ocean. Now we're over the Pacific. God damn it. The periaps is at least down a couple other extra kilometers. Very good. This thing is aerodynamic enough, though, that it should catch the heat shield and right itself. I hope so, because if it doesn't, we're fucked. Because if I need RCS to, like, turn this thing around, we're so screwed. We'll have to do this all over again. I really hope it doesn't. Are we actually going to hit 118? We might. I think we will. 118, hell yeah. We might even see some nitrogen. Whoa, what are those islands? Found some random Pacific islands. Alright, cool. Are we gonna see Hawaii? No, Hawaii is way out here. Hawaii's to the left. Let's keep an eye out for it. We'll see if we can see it. Okay, it should be around here now. I guess out here on the horizon. Not that I can see. Alright, well, darn. We're definitely going down on the next pass. Because our apoapse is sinking pretty quickly. And we're going to probably splash down in the middle of the Pacific. What if it's like Lilo and Stitch and we land on fucking Hawaii? Like 1 in a billion shot of landing on Hawaii. And that's where we happen to be. Okay. Whee. I didn't see the remake of Lilo and Stitch. Oh, this is Antarctica. Oh, there's actually a radio station down here, McMurdo. Cool. Yeah, I never saw the remake of Lilo and Stitch because I don't have small children, so I actually don't have to watch every Disney movie. Because that's who that movie is made for, right? It's made for parents of small children. You know, it's made for millennial parents. That's the secret with all the other live-action remakes, right? Is people online complain about them, but then it's like Disney is selling the nostalgia. Like, that's their bread and butter. Is they're selling the nostalgia of like, hey, remember when you were a kid and you watched Lilo and Stitch? Now you can show it to your kids. That's the thing, you know. And they only do it because it works and it makes them like $1 billion. I'm hitting like the limit on the camera for some reason. Oh, we're actually gonna pass close to Hawaii. But yeah, I know it made some people kind of mad because they changed the ending and they removed. I think they removed Gantu. That's what I heard. But yeah, not to I don't know. I could be the. Oh god, that's a real fucking YouTuber moment. Is just complaining about a movie you've never seen. So let's not. Okay, yeah, we're going down. Right, look at that apoapse. I think we're not going to catch the. I don't think we're going to be righted. I think we're fucked. Oh god, is this thing really gonna burn up the atmosphere? I'm so mad. Well, Hawaii's down there somewhere. Yeah, I think it's gonna burn up. Shit. Oh, there's the camera change. Yep. The game is now like, alright, suborbit. Just killing time. Yeah, it's just gonna burn up. Ah, fuck. I cannot see a world where this thing actually, like, turns around and... God damn it. I'm gonna have to do this whole thing all over again. I'll try and fly it better so this doesn't take forever. I don't know, the absolute cope is... Yeah, nope. Alright. There he goes. Let's just go back to launch. It only took a day. It's only up there for like a day. That's interesting. Alright. Taking what we've learned, let's set it to 200 so that I will have more control with like RCS. And also don't use RCS unless necessary, because I might have to right the ship later. Okay. And by right the ship, I mean literally right the ship. That might be a thing that quite literally needs to happen. Alright, we do want to slow that down a little bit. Yeah, I kind of forgot we were getting biome-specific TV data. Oh, but that's only high over... But that's only while flying high. Oh, enable crossfeed. Okay, so we actually do want to wait until we're depleted on film camera. It shouldn't take that long. Okay, depleted. I saw it. We want to warp to our next apoapse, which is about now. Alright. Face retrograde. Even out. Oh, no, hang on. Ah, fuck. How do you fly with RCS? Oh. Okay. Well. There's a way to, like, fly it more heavily using RCS. I don't remember what it is. Oh, we should just disable that. Alright, yep, we're going down. Well, there goes all the mass spectrometry data, but that's fucking fine, honestly. I think I'll survive. We'll just do another, like, 500 launches or something. Alright, let's just time warp to about now. Alright, that is almost the last of the nitrogen, which is fine. Perfect. We're getting some TV data from being over Antarctica, which is nice. I don't like how that's drifting away from prograde, but it should catch it. I really hope it catches it. It should be fine. Right! Like, the aerodynamics are gonna kick in any second now. Any second now. Yeah, there we go. Look, see? Stability. Alright, and we're getting film data coverage. Very good. That should finish before we cross below 40k. Or not. I guess it'll get really fucking close. Oh, the donut didn't even explode this time. Nice. Yeah. Somewhere between South Africa and Antarctica. It's gonna be a little chilly when you pick it up. But that is great success. Very nice. And we're gonna just very gently splash down. With minimal time warp. Okay. It took like 3 fucking tries, but we did it. We did a normal, successful orbital launch. 23 signs. Holy shit. I guess because we got so much photography and film science. Okay. So I didn't realize we were playing the 23 science game. Or 24 even. Obviously, by the time we do another one, it's going to be way less. But yeah, let's just add another one. Like, why would we not? Honestly. Okay, so we need the early flight control to get to basic capsules. So let's get that. I also want these primitive solar panels so that we can spend less weight just coating everything in fucking solar panels. Probably even these solid rocket. Yeah, these solids. Because we can get the Mercury. Right, that's where we're going towards. We're getting to the Mercury program. Or do I want to wait until we get... Oh, I guess we need crew survivability before we get capsules. Okay. So we have one Jade 1.3. That's going to be the impactor. We're getting digital communications. Right. What that means is we can make like the 1.31 or something and just upgrade the antenna. And that could be the flyby. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. I'm also going to need 50 grand to upgrade the Space Center when we get it. Or the tracking station. But now we can do tier 2. Right, the Jade 1.3. We'll take this. Oh yeah, you gotta buy it in the R&D building. I forgot. That's where you actually buy it for some reason. At least that mechanic it tells you about. Okay. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. On one of Fur's videos, I heard elevator stuck for like a brief second, and I'm like, what? I'm like, oh shit! Like, do I have some random program? Do I have like OBS running or something? Like, do I have a VOD that just like started or something? I'm like, why do I hear elevator stuck? I don't know if... Does this increase the mass? No. Okay. We'll queue up one of those as well. Yeah, I don't know if Fur's like a Homestuck fan or something. It wouldn't. I guess it wouldn't be too shocking. But I was just like, oh fuck. All right. Oh, you know what? I just realized I need something real fast. If we're gonna do a major achievement, I need some vodka. Okay. I have a shot of vodka ready for when we smack into the moon. Oh, we don't even have to wait that long. It's like 3.5 hours. Nice. Nope. We want that nice and sane. I think it was at 250. Right, I think it changed because we had the Jade, the other Jade. I guess Cosmic Ray Science we should also just do passively. Like, one day this is just going to complete, and I'm not going to notice. Although, obviously, these communicating with Earth from higher orbit will speed it up a little bit, shall we say. It'll knock a couple days off per launch. Alright, so this is outside of the simulation. If an engine fails, we eat it. Fortunately, I've been using these engines a lot. So yeah, the mean time between failures is like 2.5 hours. We have so much flight data on these things. Alright. It's about time we ditch this. And this one should still have the tier 2. Yeah, the tech level 1 antenna. Which is fine. That's what we expected. Alright. Where's the moon? There's the moon. Can't seem to actually see it, which is still strange to me that you can't see the moon from Earth, but whatever. I think I've talked about that enough. Flight plan. Create flight plan. Add maneuver. Right. We want this to be like... $10 days. Also, what the fuck did I hit here? Oh my god, that is so cool. Fuck. I hit space. Ah, fuck me. Alright. Nope, that didn't happen. I am declaring it. I gotta wait for the window. That didn't happen either. Oh my god. I got distracted by the weird fucking thing that I managed to pop up somehow. Yeah, it's still there. What is this? Um... Yeah, hello? There's a weird, like, donut around the Earth. Also, that has now fucked up. Cool. Oh. Yeah, get that thing out of there. What is this? Is it a thing with the flight plan? If I go to the Space Center, is it still there? I have no idea. I recovered it. I recovered it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I am so fucking stupid. I recovered it. Like a fucking moron. Instead of hit fly, I hit recover. God damn it. That's so dumb. I'm so mad. Well, at least we'll be able to afford the fucking tracking station upgrade. We got an avionics upgrade. I cannot express to you how fucking mad I am that I did that. Oh my god. Do we wait for the tracking station to be done? No, because this one's gonna smack into it. And it's actually gonna hit it this time. Oh wait, also I think it's August 61. And the fucking thing is still there. What is this? The fucking magnetosphere? All right. No. It might not be Principia. Is it the digital communications? I don't know. I never seen this before. Well, it's kind of annoying. I wish it wouldn't be there. After this launch, I'll fucking Google it, I guess. Yeah, because, like, it stops at the poles, it bulges out in the middle, and it goes all the way out past the Earth there. That is the magnetosphere. Like, not the magnetosphere, but, like, that's the Earth's magnetic field. Hey, what the fuck? Why did that burn out so fast? What? Did I really have it set to like 200? I think I had it set to 200. Thank God. Good thing this isn't like a hardcore no reset kind of thing. Like, I would not be doing it if it was. That'd be insanity. Alright. Now we can actually launch. We'll set it to 200. Alright. Wait. Oh, where's the other contract? Did it complete? It fucking... Oh my god, I'm so mad. That's horse shit. Because I was in Time Warp, the fucking bottom exploded. Yeah. Satellite below LEO. Or above LEO, rather. Nice. Okay. Like I said, it just kind of completed at some point and I didn't notice. Yeah. Good shit. Alright, we'll go to assembly, and this time we'll fly it instead of recovering it. Actually, this is a good opportunity. KSP. Magnetic field. Magnetic field visible. Okay, looks like it's Alt-N. Okay. Because it's cool, but also I want it gone. What is the date? Oh yeah, it's March 61. Okay, it's time to swap out Eisenhower. Mr. President, thank you very much. But it's time to ring in JFK, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, President John F. Kennedy. It's still upgrading. Yeah. Weird. Okay. Yep, March 61. It's JFK. Okay, engage. We want to warp. Alright, now we can actually times 8. Huh? Sorry, phone call. Also, shit! Yeah, whoops, that just fucking exploded. Halfway up. I think an engine failed is what happened. So we are doing it again. Okay, infrared radiometry we can't actually do because we don't have the science for it. Magnetic scan. Experiment. Do we have the magnetic scans? I think we do. Yes. Above 250. Oh, this one you have to be in basically. You have to be in higher. Or let's see here. Actually, elliptical orbit. 75% of science from low and high Earth orbit. Periaps above 3 million. Apoaps below 250 million. Okay. The Dedicated Earth imaging satellite. Can we do this with a Jade? Can we do this already? Apoap's below 200,000. Inclination between 70 and 100. Basic film camera. Yeah, we can do that. We're actually going to do this with the next launch. Okay, there's the tracking station upgraded. Very nice. So we can also upgrade mission control if we want to. How far are we on these? Okay. Yeah, crewed orbit is going to be... We need more mission slots, but beyond that... Yeah, I think we're actually going to get this mission with the Jade 1 too. Alright. Easy. Easy fucking peasy. This is what we've been doing already. We're ahead of the curve here. Alright, we're going to set that to 180. Yeah, but beyond LEO. So because the engine failed last time, we're eating it. We're just going to keep it. Right. Apoap's below 200K. And then you got to return the film to the surface. It's only got to be up there for like 8 hours. We were going to do this anyways. So that's fucking easy. Let's hear. Yeah, mean time between failures is like an hour on these. On the bigger one, it's like 2.6 hours. So, you know, it can still happen, but it should be way less likely. Same with the ERD-105s. These things have to burn, like, forever. Oh yeah, mean time between failures, 3.5 hours. These things are reliable. Alright. Easy. Done. Oh, enable crossfeed. Basic film camera. Yeah, we'll just wait for this to be done. Yeah, the other satellites that need us to be in closer to geostationary orbit or much higher orbit, that's going to be a bit more tricky. Those are going to need a redesign. Right, because we're going to have to get into a much higher, more circular orbit, which is probably going to be another stage. Okay. Yeah, return, like, all that's done. We just got to return it. I might as well wait until we actually... Oh, okay, it's depleted. Oh my god, we're so far away. Also, this vodka's just sitting here. Slanche. Oh, very good. Yeah, depleted. Um, uh, I guess this could be the one where I get all that mass spectrometry and TV data as well. Yeah, no, it's not. All right. Not unless the will of the fucking... the Gurkirk says so. But it should be a pretty normal descent. It's going to be a pretty aggressive descent. Okay, we don't want it to be that aggressive. I'd like some time in the upper atmosphere. Although, actually, I would much rather focus on surviving. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to use the last of the nitrogen to kill off some of this excess spin so we catch everything okay. Oh. Fuck. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a crapshoot. Oh. Nope, nope, it's going the wrong way. God damn it. Motherfucker. I mean, I'm gonna revert. I don't care. I really don't care. Say which will. I'm doing this for fun. Oh, yeah. Wow, contract complete. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Alright, let's get down to business. I've also been, falling back into Factorio. It's fun. Yeah. Factorio has that amazing ability. It's just kind of like, what do you mean? You start playing and then suddenly it's like, what do you mean it's now like 7 o'clock? You know, like I still have my morning coffee next to me. God damn it. Because it auto-saved. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to keep doing the same trick where we just wait until it says depleted. It might take longer and longer each time because it's getting all the science for being over the oceans and the poles. Oh, depleted. Okay. Because those are going to be the guaranteed ones. Alright, Apoaps is... right about now. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the magnetosphere. It said Alt... Somebody said Alt-N on, like, a forum. I have no idea. Not a clue. Okay. What kind of ascent profile are we landing on? We're doing that one. The booster has spoken. Ooh. The Southern Lights. Yeah, I really need to be facing prograde. Or else it's just fucked. God damn it. It's almost like this thing is badly designed. Or I'm just getting unlucky. I don't know. Play it again, Sam. Play it again. Nope, wrong one. Or we can do this now. Sure. Wow. Account created 10 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, mate, I'm such a long-term fan of yours. That's why I created this account 10 minutes ago. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Sometimes MechJeb is just like, lol, no, I'm not going to function. And there's nothing you can do to make me. Yeah, see, that time it's smooth. I don't know. Who fucking knows? Ugh. Okay, we shouldn't be at times 12, honestly. Like, times 4 is fine, but times 12, maybe not. At least for the initial decouple. Okay, so instead of using RCS to hit prograde, or retrograde, maybe it doesn't matter, right? This engine is kind of nuts enough that maybe I can just, like, just do it. You know, what if I just wait for retrograde to come to me? Maybe it won't matter, but who knows? Maybe it will. All right. Yeah, just gotta wait. Depleted. Okay. Oh, hey, and look at that, retrograde. Well, the spin seems more manageable. Yeah, it's still not great. a spin like that isn't what you want in a spacecraft. But, yeah, that's fine. That is 100% acceptable. That's still there. Alright, and our apoapse is 85. Oh, enable crossfeed. Yeah, so yeah, this is we're right over the North Pole. I would love to actually like face prograde. All right. Well, that's the last of it. Are we really gonna get one last fucking random flip to... We better not. Are we actually gonna slow down enough? Oh, we might not. Oh, shit. Well, that's bad. Yeah, our periapse is about 100K. Well, we're gonna get that mass spectrometry data one way or another. Where are we? We're over Iran. Okay. Oh yeah, look, it completely turned around. Fantastic. Beautiful. That's what you want to see. Is this thing also gonna just like burn up? Yes. Yeah, look at that periapse fall. All that work to make it point in the right direction, and it just said no. It just said no. For fuck's sake. I don't know. Maybe you gotta wait until it's almost about to start burning up. Okay. I almost freaked out. I thought Mekja was having a fit again. As it is wont to fucking do, I guess. Alright. One of these days, I'm actually gonna land this son of a bitch. It's actually gonna hit the fucking ground. And not turn into a fucking fireball. Ah, god damn it. Well, at least it's a short burn. That we just have to take the long way. I really wish I knew what activated that fucking magnetosphere. Magnetic field. Because, like, I think I hit a button on accident. Somewhere on my keyboard, I hit a button. And it freaked out. Don't know what caused it. Ugh. Oh well. Okay, so this is... What is this? These are the parts. Okay. Engines GUI. Distant object enhancement settings. Okay. The telecom network. Okay. Yeah, that's MechJev. That's Principia. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm so upset I lost the time warp. That's bad. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's not like the end of the world. It's just kind of annoying. Because even though the physics warp can handle it, I just can't do it. Which certainly kind of sucks. All right. We still have... I guess I never realized how long this burn is. Because I always do it like times 12. Energy Group's controller, Planet Shine. Toolbar. No. I don't even know what that is. Flight tools. That's the time warp. Whatever. It's just like visually annoying more than anything else. I guess it's not like an actual gameplay thing. I'll go into the other world and see if I can figure out how I turned it on. Okay. There we go. Finally. Now we can actually... Just crazy-ass time warp. Until we hit... depleted. There we go. Alright, we'll wait for this thing to wander over retrograde. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, because this thing has zero control. It's honestly quite bad. It's so horribly designed. I should have done a better job. And now I'm suffering for it. Alright. So, we're landing. Like, we're going down in this one. We're gonna go down somewhere over the... Oh. I don't know, maybe somewhere over Russia, I guess. Okay. I'll wait until I hit like 100k. Maybe not 100k, right? Maybe like 120. Then I'll actually start focusing on trying to write it. Because if I do it while it's spinning, complete crapshoot. Oh, I also have to enable the crossfeed. Okay, well, that's it. Or I can just wander off again. Maybe I do have to wait for 100k. I just kind of threw out that number. Maybe the answer really is just 100K. It seems to be okay this time. Which is good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We are so good. Oh, we flew over the North Pole again. I didn't even catch that. We're gonna land in, like, the middle of... We're gonna land in, like, Russia. Oh, great. Happy birthday, Mr. Khrushchev. Enjoy a lovely reminder that we can just launch this thing and land it in Russia at literally any time. I wonder how many times that happened. Like, how many times did Soviets or Americans, like, how many times did we launch something accidentally into the other country? That must have happened a lot. Like, I mean, obviously they would try not to, but it must have happened. Alright. And... tink. Excellent. Wow, what a quick and easy mission. That definitely didn't take like 10 tries. Did I just go back to the Space Center? Did I not recover it? Yeah, I didn't actually recover it. Yeah, we got 18 science out of it. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I can turn this thing off, right? Okay. B. B did something. Oh, whoa. I didn't know those. I didn't know Tab did something. Yeah, look at that. I don't want that. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of that. Fuck. Alright, well, we get another shot at the, at hitting the moon. Okay, improved Earth imaging satellite. Apoap's above 445K. Could we do that? You know, the descent is too chaotic. I can't guarantee we'd actually hit it. Okay, let's see here. We could maybe do the magnetic scan thing. We would have to make a better rocket, to be honest. To get that periaps above 3 million. But you know what? I'll accept it. And we'll go for the lunar impactor while we wait. I'm also going to upgrade the administration building. Okay. On like the 5th try, let's actually go to the fucking moon. Oh, it's actually in like 5 hours. What are the odds? Okay, we want to set that like 250, I think. I don't quite remember. Yeah, something like that. Okay, it needs electric charge after 45 days. That's going to be the real sticking point. I guess I could use the moon to circularize the orbit. That feels kind of insane. But I guess that's a thing I could do. Alright. There goes those. Okay, steering loss is not great. Not the worst. We didn't need that fin. It was holding us back. Yeah, see, we're fine without it. Whoa. So in theory, we should get science all the way to the moon, like when we're in the moon's sphere of influence. We should still actually get science. Is this enough delta V to get into orbit? No, it's not. What the fuck? Okay. This thing can do it. Do I just have MechJeb set up wrong? Is that really fucking it? That might be it. I don't know. I don't understand what happened. We're also not doing a flight plan, I guess. No, this just does not have enough delta V to get to the moon, even if we get really fucking lucky. Yeah. What the shit? It says we should have the delta V. Fuck. Like, I did it in the simulations. I don't understand why it's not doing it now. And I don't think it's an engine failure. Right, because that appeared down here. Okay, that one was an engine failure. So, shit. Fuck. Alright, well, those we keep, because that was just an organic engine failure. Fuck. Oh, I hit fly. Whoops. Oh, recover. Yeah, recover the launch clamps to the VAB. That's wonderful. That's what I want. Yeah. Good shit. Okay. Fuck. Well, now what? Let's take a look at the Jade 131. Right, Delta V stats. No, it's short by like thousands of Delta V. Huh? Oh my god, were these things doomed from the start? Shit. Yeah, hang on, this has 13,000. Okay, 1.6, 2.5. 1.7, 2.3. I made this top stage a little bigger, and the entire thing was completely fucked. Are you joking? Is that really it? I guess we can also switch to early avionics now. Save ourselves a little mass. No, it's the power. Oh my gosh, the transmission power. That really is. Oh my god, that is way more Delta V cost than I thought it was. Oh fuck, that's what did it. Okay, shit. Alright, this thing is rated for 4 minutes 45. Okay. This is now the 131. Fuck, I didn't realize how much increasing that antenna power. I don't realize how big a fucking deal that was. Alright, let's set that back to 250. God damn. Alright, well, that's good to know, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, this thing should just burn a bit longer. So hopefully we'll be able to hit 250K pretty comfortably. I don't think I really I think I touched that one a little bit. Alright, and we'll see if, without increasing power, the antenna, we can make it communicate with Earth from the moon. Because if we can't, that's kind of bad. It's not enough, Delta V. No, it's not enough. It's just not enough. Okay. Give it an extra meter. It's now too heavy, which is fine. Okay. Let's try that. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh my god, do I go back to just the 3-1, honestly? I don't know. Okay, well that hit the rocket, but it didn't actually explode anything important. So, that's fine. I guess. I guess it's fine. We are losing a lot to... Okay, we lost to fin. That's fine. We are losing quite a bit to steering. We're actually losing a lot to steering. Oh, that's bad. Fuck. Alright, yeah, I guess the 1-3 again. Because that's the only thing I knew could guarantee do it. Oh my god. All these redesigns were a complete waste of time. Because every time I redesign it, try and make it better, it just does worse. Yeah, alright. Fine. Fuck it. We'll go back to the 1-3. We'll double check to see if it actually fucking works. Or if there's some other mechanic that I am not taking into account that's why it doesn't work. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the time warp. We can close that. Yeah, just shove that in the corner. Like, I don't know how much this really affects anything. It's like, would setting this to 270 over 250 do anything? I'm really not sure. Alright, we lose those. Yeah, this burn 3 on 1 is a bit... It's kind of tight. So, like, we would just be out of Delta V if I'm reading that correctly. Okay, and... there we go. Hopefully it'll actually do it. And if I just get the science, then okay, that's fine. Or if I get just the science for the impactor, that's fine. I need a new rocket. I need a new baseline rocket. Okay. Yeah, and I can't set target the moon, which is kind of annoying. Oh, shit. I was on time warp. Ah, fuck. I want this fucking magnetosphere gone. It's so annoying. I don't know why it's here. Whoa. Oh, not 10 hours, 10 days. Alright, we can make that a bit more reasonable. Make that a lot more reasonable. Oh, did I really miss the chance? Because I time warped. I think I fucking did. God damn it. Yeah, because it was a day. I don't know what's going on. Jesus Christ. I just want to go to the moon, man. I just want to go to the fucking moon. I didn't do the revert. Or I didn't do the time warp. Oh my god. I hate that I have to do it every single goddamn time now. Every single time. It's just more shit that's always going to sit on my screen. I'm just going to keep it down here. It can live next to the staging behind me where no one can see it. This is what modded KSP looks like. This is the visual design of victory. Alright, and we can get rid of those. Thank you. We can time warp. We can really time warp. Alright, we can set that back down times 4. And punch the time warp. And this time, I won't fuck up my, I won't say time warp too much. Time warp, time warp, time warp, time warp, time warp. Warping time with time warp. This is gonna get into, this is gonna do the orbit, right? Yes. Barely. But yes. Okay. So now that we are not time warped, we just have this white, dense ball of fucking magnetosphere for some reason. Hang on. Does it have something to do with this? Because we finished it? I sure fucking hope not. Because that kind of implies it would do it for, like, every planet we do that on. Which would be so incredibly lame. Alright. There's that warbling thing again. I think it's Steam. I think it's Steam having a fucking conniption. Okay. Oh, not like that. Okay. We want to smack into the moon. Alright. Okay. Close. Oh, hang on. No. Okay, that's smacking back into the earth. Okay, I think that's about as close as we're gonna get. Okay. Go to maneuver. Do the Porky Pig stutter. That's fine. That's good enough. Okay. I mean, it does look really cool, modeled around the Earth, but it's also visual clutter I want gone. Right, because, like, why is it here? What does it do? If it doesn't do anything in the game... Alright, let's see here. It says it needs to burn for, like, 3 minutes. We got, like, 2 minutes of burn left. So, I think so. I think it'll do it. Then we can adjust it with, with RCS. And I'll have to design a new rocket. There's no way around it. Like, we're getting to that point in time. Where we just need a new base rocket. Okay, there we go. Back to the Jade. So yeah, you can actually set target. You just have to tell it to let you, for some reason. I don't know. Is this enough Delta V? I really don't know. I have no idea. Alright. Ideally, I would want to set up the mission so that whether I smack into the moon or not, I can get... I can still get science out of it. So, last time, my trajectory actually, like, got closer to the moon as it went along. Like, the projected trajectory. And I don't know why. Okay. Okay, moon encounter. Alright, so I did kill that engine too soon. Right? We want this... So this absolutely... Oh, the 1-3 can do it. The 1-3-1 can't because I made the antenna too fucking strong. Like, that's the level of... That's the margin of error we're fucking working with here, I guess. My cat is certainly doing something. I brought out a blanket from my room into my living room so that I can... Because, like, it got cold. We got really cold for a bit there. It actually, like... We actually had, like, a freeze. Oh. Well, shit. Alright, well, let's get closer. Yeah. There we go. Moon periaps. Okay, except only sometimes? What is going on here? Like, where are we? It says we're high over the moon. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're still transmitting. Well, we were. Yeah, the patch conics are a little confused. Okay, but this one can do it. I'm gonna take another look at the fucking magnetic field thing. Oh. Keypad 0123. There is... This might have been... This post might have been from years ago. Yeah, this post was from literally 2016. Cool. Alright, but this thing can do it, so... Queue up a couple of Jade 1-3s. And let's just do this fucking these fucking contracts. And get rid of that garbage. Yeah. So you can show just that one. Just those. Just those. Or all of them. Alright, so it is an numpad. Excellent. Well, that was a hell of a mystery that nobody thought was a mystery. But damn if it didn't just get solved. So, good work. Alright, we're about to get 1960 orbital rocketry. And we have a mission for that satellite that we need to keep charged for 45 days in a really high orbit. So, which one had all the extra solar panels on it? This one. Okay. Delta V stats. 12,754. Okay, yeah, it does better in atmosphere, it looks like. Sure. Okay, and these... I know this one's getting an upgrade. Oh yeah, a pretty sizable one. And the rate of bird time is basically the same, so that's cool. Okay, we can switch to the early avionics. Call this the 1-4. Right, so what do we need to do? It needs to have electric charge after 45 days. That should be easy. That's enough solar panels. Periapps above 3 million. Apoapps below 250 million. Okay. So that might be another stage, right? Because this stage gets us to the atmosphere, or gets us above the atmosphere. This one gets our apoapps high enough, or our periapps high enough. This one gets our apoapps high enough. Does this actually, hang on, did I just talk myself out of another stage? No. I don't think I did. Okay, Delta VSATs. This thing can go for... let's just try it with these slightly improved engines, and we'll see what it ends up looking like, right? Okay, ascent guidance. We need it at target apoapps like 3,000. No, periapps of 3,000, like 3,100. Target apoapps of 4,000. Yeah, MegChub's like no. Okay. Which makes sense. Yeah, this might be another stage sort of situation. I'm getting new engines at the 60 rocketry, right? Like, let's take a look. Currently, we're using 108s. Where's my 108? No, seriously, where's the 108? Oh, ground lit. Okay, duh. So these are single ignitions, but these don't need clamps. So I could use these. As the upper stage here. Instead of this 105. The 109. No, this is the 215. What am I doing? It's good for 146 seconds. This is currently 20. Yeah, 2 minutes 20. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, now it's 11,000. It's actually lower. It's gone down. Oh my god, throttle. Okay, actually I should use the... Okay, this thing burns for 4 minutes, so... Okay, 11K. $9,500. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't put the other part on. Also, it only goes for 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes 10. Okay. Let's see here. Upper stage engine. Okay, in vacuum. 101. Okay, let's hear. That's 3,000. Does it need pressure fed? No. It's good for 5 minutes. Oops, no. Right, just sort of experimenting. Okay, and let's not make the staging stupid. We can fire all those at the same time. Oh, what's the control on the R107? It's got gimbal. Alright, nice. What about on the 109? None. That's fine. We'll have RCS. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think I want to replace these bottom ones. Alright. Yeah, let's try it. Let's throw this into... Let's throw our parameters into MechJeb and we'll see what it says. I don't think it's going to like it. I think I hit reset guidance. Shit. Fuck. I hit reset guidance. God damn it. Why is there a button where if you hit it, it just bricks the entire thing? I don't understand. Okay, how heavy is this top section? 30 tons. So this needs to... Alright, well, I know how to fix it at the very least. But god damn it. Motherfucker. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to reset the game. Fortunately, I have another installed mechjeb ready to go. Because, yeah, this is just bricked for all of it now. Fantastic. I love that. Alright. Hold, please. White screen flashbang. Alright. That should do it. Hopefully. Ugh. Man. Chat, this snowstorm is crazy. Whoa. Oh, did I upgrade the antenna on the new 1.4? I don't think I did. What point am I gonna call it the Jade 2? I think this one's, I don't know. The names are completely fucking arbitrary. There is no difference between them. Ugh. Damn, I thought I'd be on the moon already. Like, I thought this was gonna be a quick in and out, smack the moon, move on. But nope. No, we're still trying. Dismantling an unneeded launch complex? You can't do that. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, I guess we're almost starting to get into, like, okay, so we're about to hit the Mercury program, right? We're gonna do, like, spacewalks and shit. That is a cool looking satellite. I guess this is what happens when you put a lot of effort into aesthetics instead of pure function like I do. I wonder if this thing has a, I wonder if this thing has like a Kraken drive. I saw a video about the Kraken drive on YouTube. I think it was Void, who's doing a bunch of KSP videos. He did like a whole grand tour of the Kerbal system with a Kraken, with just a Kraken drive, which is so fun. Okay, here we go. Although I'm pretty sure you need an older version of the game to have the Kraken drive. No, I think it's like a community patch. Right, like accidentally removed it. All right. Let's also take a look at the antenna. go. Alright, let's take her out for a spin. See what she can do. So, mech jab, ascent guidance. Yep, we had that to like 0.75, 50. Yep, prime vector. $3,100, Engage. Target is unreachable. Can it do 1,000? Let's see. I mean, MechJeb sure seems to think it can. I'm willing to trust it for a second. We'll see. Oh yeah, magnetometry satellite. That's what we're doing. Oh, okay. I should not have time warped through that. Let's see here. Ascent stats. Here we go. Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot. Okay, yeah, maybe 1,000 right off the bat is a little ambitious. I'm willing to hear it out, but... Okay. What kind of funky shit did it do? So we get 1,000 meters up. Okay. Let's go back to launch, because we lost 4,500 meters per second just in steering losses. That is absurd. All right, we'll set that to 1. Stop at stage 1. Okay, or we can do that now. Sure. Why not? Ugh, fantastic. I think I do need another stage. To be completely honest. But just like a really tiny one up here. Right, this thing is 1.7. We'll have an itty little, I guess, cigarette tank. We'll put on one of these tiny little thrusters and small engines. Yeah, for orbital maneuvers. Okay, it needs high pressure tanks. Switch to helium. Interesting. It doesn't have a rating. Which is very interesting. High pressure tanks. Like, does it have control? No, but it might be closer to like an RCS thruster, honestly. Also, I got that backwards. Yeah, it'd be somewhere like that. This is 54 meters per second delta V over the course of like 2 minutes. Okay. These are they pressure fed? They're also pressure fed. Okay, so I think these small engines, they're all going to use nitrogen. Yeah, that seems to be the gimmick here. Okay. Like, do I just put on a 105? Maybe? Alright, I'll just grab new. Something like that. Okay. Would that work? Also, where's the RCS tank? Because I might have removed it. Nope, it's on top. Never mind. Okay, something like that? Sure. Okay, except this thing barely burns. Right, this thing's rated for like 5 minutes. I can do that. Let's try that. Okay, don't go past stage 2. I really doubt it's gonna work first try. Especially if it does that. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's probably not supposed to. When rockets take off from the launch pad, I'm no expert, but I don't think they're supposed to magically hover to the left. I don't think it's supposed to do that either. Oh god, this is... yeah. This is all the shit I kind of skipped over in the last couple streams by just having done it like 5 times before. And admittedly, like, brute forcing it, but still. Yeah, I think it's, is it too top heavy or something? I don't know. I don't know why yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's not good. What if the fins are bigger? Or like, what do we just have for those? It's kind of fucking colossal. No, let's just make the fins bigger first. Right. Maybe bigger fins. I don't know. It actually seems to have kind of done something. That might... No, that might have just been MechJeb. Oh, no, wait, hang on. No. No, no, it's just going right back down. Alright. We made it like 1,500 meters underground. Which is kind of cool. Straight to the bottom of the ocean. That's what you want to see. Alright. Alright, let's make a new ship. Right, we'll make a new craft altogether. We're gonna start over. So I think I need a new stage. Right, okay. Let's actually take a look at some of these other engines. Right, so what we gotta do is we gotta get into this really high orbit. Right. It needs to have electric charge after 45 days. Eccentricity above 0.75. Okay, so yeah, we need a really high apoapse. 0.75 is like pretty eccentric. Okay, so how many stages do we want, right? So the first stage gets us up out of the atmosphere, right? The second stage helps establish the orbit, right? Third stage establishes the apoapse. Fourth stage helps circularize. So that's what we want. So the fourth stage can be tiny. Right, maybe we can actually use these, itty bitty little things. No, not conventional. We want isogrid. Right. 346. Yeah, let's go with the European one. Right, it's not really... It doesn't have a, it doesn't have, like, a rated burn, because that's not the point. Okay, avionics. Let's make it the foil so I can see it. It's currently 1.2 meters. Right, so this will burn for 46 seconds. Right. Okay. Okay. 1.2 meters. We'll just do something like that and we'll figure it out later. Okay, so how many more stages? 3. Right. So this one needs to be a bit bigger because it needs to get from low Earth orbit into high Earth orbit. So we're looking at these single ignitions. Or maybe we can combine these into a single multi-ignition. Right, could we use an AJ-10? It has gimbal. It has unlimited ignites. It can't be throttled, but like the rated burn is 5 minutes. Which is quite long. It's like that long. Right, maybe we use this thing as 2 stages. This is currently... It's currently like 5 tons. We haven't even put on like... I guess we don't need RCS because this thing has gimbal. So, okay, 1.2... Alright, so we need a bigger main thrust engine for when we actually get into space. Right. Do we want the Juno? Good lord. High pressure tanks. Rated for 2 minutes. Um, 2 minutes 15. So actually like that. Right, we're currently at like 7K delta V. Whoops. I think I took a screenshot. This pick goes hard. Feels free to screenshot. Okay, so we want one more down here. We want the main stage. Right. And it's gonna be these ground lit engines. Currently we're using the 108s and 107s. The 107s is boosters. We're getting the X405. So we're actually not getting anything new. So we got these LR87s. Right, these are like Titan engines. These were used on the Titan. Okay, that's 2 minutes. This one is 4 minutes. It's also heavier. We can fill that. Okay, it's got good for 2 minutes 14. Right. So this is 11,000 Delta V. To get to geosynchronous, you need a lot more. How much is geosynchronous again? It's like 3910 plus how much is that? 9,400. Yeah, it's like 13,300. So that's what boosters are for. Here we go. Right, we'll stick on 2 of them. With these Iciger tanks. 2 minutes, 2 minutes 15. 5 minutes, yeah. Yeah, the answer is boosters. I could put on these RD-107s. Yeah, they go for 2 minutes. So they would go a good, like... I don't know. We drop them like 15 seconds before the other thing. But whatever. Oh, I should probably fill them with fuel. Alright. Yeah, we can make them a little stubbier. Oh, except these are gonna have to be massive. Right, so we gotta make it like 2 minutes 5. Something like that. Okay. That's 1,300 Delta V. It looks a little dumb. But I don't know if I care. I mean, put a fairing on it. It won't. It'll be fine. Let's hear payload. Yeah. Okay. Let's make these look a little less shit. I like that. And that one we'll do... something like that. Why not? Alright. Oh, clamps. They need clamps. Okay, like that. Yep. Something like that. That can activate. I think I put on 2 decouplers by accident. Okay. It's got 12,000 delta V. So, theoretically, this isn't enough to get to geosynchronous orbit. Or geostationary orbit. But also, we're not actually trying to do that. Right. I've got avionics. Okay. That's my bad. Yeah, we're not actually trying to hit geostationary orbit. We're trying to hit more like, you know, partway up. Okay. 3 meters. So this whole thing is 195 tons. Really? This thing's lighter. Okay. This one is 16 tons, so set that to 20. 20. Okay, there we go. Also, I gotta put it, gotta configure all the experiments. I gotta, yeah, that's good. Actually, we already know. I think we already have all this data for all those. So we actually want, like, the thermometer and the barometer. I guess the radiation detector. Oh, and solar panels. Right, because this thing has to last for 45 days. Alright, so maybe it just looks like a tube. But it's my tube. And that makes it the best. Alright. Oh, I should double check that the avionics is still gonna 16, 20, yeah. Alright, well, let's see how high it goes. Ugh. Punch it. Oh. I think that was just a tragic, unavoidable time warp accident, which no one could have ever foreseen. Alright. Let's not go above ×4. Let's be patient. Nope. Okay, let's put on fins. Let's just try some fins, you know? We'll see if that does anything. I'm a big fan of the, just slap wings on it approach. Okay, 3. Yeah, because I gotta check my center of mass and lift, which I forgot to do on the last one. That's my bad. I forget those buttons exist when I'm not trying to build planes. It makes a real funny noise. I think it's this center LR87. Which we have, like, no flight data for, by the way. So, that'll be interesting. Okay, here we go. This seems way more controlled. Is it? Is it actually? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, and the steering losses are actually pretty minimal. Okay. It's so dumb. Looks like that, looks like that bounty hunter droid from Star Wars. I know he has a name. I know he has his own fucking wiki page, too. I just don't remember his name. GLP Shido. That was his name. This is going well. I'm actually very pleased. Yeah, it will circularize. This thing can actually just, like, restart. So, like... Which, in Realism Overhaul, makes this thing fucking magic. Like, oh my god, so many problems could have been solved if I could just rethrottle an engine. Alright, we'll circularize the orbit, right? Our steering losses are minimal. Okay, yeah, that's orbit. I don't think we have the Delta V. We might have also not flown the early stages properly. Okay. So let's wait until apoaps. No, periaps. Why is that 0? Hang on. Said it could relight. That's like why I picked it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. If it had fucking lied to me, I was gonna be mad. So we want the apoaps to be above... No, the periaps to be below 3 million. So we need this to be like 3.1 million or something. Shit. I actually forgot to turn on it, SAS. That was my bad. Oh my god, this thing is... It's good! It's good. Holy shit. How much Delta V do we have left? Like a minute? Oh my god. So good. Okay, well, yeah, that's 3.2. Let's warp to Periap, or Apoaps. That'll do. Propellant's floating. Oh shit, it has ullage. Okay, I didn't know that. But holy shit, that engine's awesome. Oh my god. That is a fucking game changer. An equipment rack. Okay. What is the difference between any of these? Oh yes, size. So I think for maximum control, we'd actually want to set it to like right about there. Yeah, as it runs out of fuel, the center of mass is going to go up. So we want something like that. Fuel tanks. One of these. I think I actually want 4, not 2, but yeah. Okay. So that engine is cracked. Oh my god. It's so good. Ascent guidance. Let's just aim for 350. Stop whenever, I guess. We'll keep an eye on the steering losses. Yeah. Oh my god, I am so pleased with how this thing is turning out. It's so good. Yeah, I think this engine is really what we need to get to and from the moon. Right, the RD-105 is great. It is great and all, and it did a lot of good for our program. And in this house, we respect the name of the RD-105. But yeah, I think Grandpa's been outclassed. Which makes sense. I mean, I did unlock it later. It's literally more technologically advanced. Steering losses are minimal. Like, I say minimal. 500 might be really high. I just remember the one guy freaking out because I hit 1400. But yeah, we're not really having to aim down, which is good. Yeah, I've actually kind of got it from here. We're just going to hit prograde. Right, because we want both Apoaps and Periaps to go up. We'll just hit prograde, see what happens. We are currently losing power. But, like, barely. Oh, I also probably want to put on a film camera. Or not a film camera, a TV camera. That's probably a good idea. There's Florida. This might not be the single most efficient flight path to get this done, but it is certainly going to be the easiest. Okay, that's 3-3. We do have ullage to consider, so gotta keep an eye out for that. Okay. I didn't fill it with RCS tanks, did I? With fuel. Right, which would be important. Oops, my bad. Ah, kind of forgot you need to do that, because this is not, like, specifically... What are these things? RCS blocks 61, 69... Oh, it needs to be... Yeah, there we go. Okay, well that explains why the RCS wasn't turning on. I think I actually got all the TV camera data I could get. I don't know how much more biological data I can get. Oh my god, biological data. I should put a biological samples on the 1-2 on the SpySat. Ah, fuck. Wait, did I do that? Did I do that and I hit it in the thing? I can't remember. Alright. Now it actually has RCS fuel. Oh my god, having a engine I can relaunch, I can reignite. Like, my morale is at an all-time high for the stream. Holy shit. I also gotta paint these, because it always defaults to the weird, like, jet black. I don't know why. Yeah, just do that. Just burn prograde. Periap's above 3.2. Yeah, the big thing is going to be the eccentricity. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot higher than it should be. That's fine. Apoapse is right about now. Alright, I'm gonna wait till it gets a little closer before I reactivate the engine. Yeah, there we go. It's still got about 45 seconds. I mean, if I didn't burn that little extra bit, getting to like 4 point something instead of 3 point something, but eh. Yeah, that is actually the contract, except for the eccentricity, which is 0.1. We need this thing as 0.75. Okay. But... oh, we can turn that off. For proof of concept, huh? All right. So it does the I mean, you can get a periaps above 3.3 million, right? Easy. The problem's going to be the eccentricity, so it just needs a bit more juice. And that's really about it. Also, we're gonna paint these. Okay, Delta V sex. I don't know what it says is only going for 15 seconds. Stage 2. So that's at 2 minutes 15. Yeah, that's basically capped. Huh. Removal tanks, LR87. I think that's a little bugged. Because it says the middle's only going for 36 seconds? That's not right. Was it actually only going for 36 seconds? Like... No way. Oh my god, I think it was. Oh. Okay, let's make that a bit shorter. Right, but we'll make it wider. It goes for 2 minutes 14. Yeah. Alright, well, it's too tall again, but whatever. Okay. Was that core stage really only burning for 15 seconds? I guess one way to find out. Avionics. Forgot to check the avionics. Okay. Yeah, now it's 270. Oh my god, I think it really was. That thing almost got into... almost did the contract with, like, basically no fucking height. Okay, let's make it a smooth cone. Two, three. So this whole thing is like 280 tons. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. The upper stage is probably gonna need more solar panels, but like just a few, honestly. How did I not notice that it was only burning for like 15 seconds? I guess that explains why it always went off, why it always detached like right after these did. Yeah, the steering losses are now way higher. Okay. Whoa. Freaked the fuck out there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all the film imaging data I can get from high Earth orbit. Oh, yeah, disengage autopilot. Ah, shit. Whatever. um, you know, I wonder if this thing can get into high Earth orbit really easily. We could turn it around and make it come back from high Earth orbit, right? And we could turn the J2 into a high Earth orbit return rocket, right? Be pretty pog. I think I can do it. I think we can do it. Whoa, count made 15 minutes ago. Wow, and you're already such a diehard fan. Amazing. God, the bots are in fucking force today. Jesus. At least they're actually following. I don't know, maybe it makes the numbers look bigger. I don't want to think about how many of my followers are bots who just like followed literally everyone, like everyone streaming on Twitch, like the instant they were made. Oh well, whatever. Alright, we want to hit 3-1. Delta V stats, probably want to keep these up. And we still have a couple of minutes of burn, which is very nice. This is probably not the single most efficient way to do this, but also seems to work. So that's also kind of important. With a bit more work and a bit more of a beefy launch vehicle, I could probably take this thing to the moon as well. Alright, time to apoapse is fast approaching. Okay. Time to apoapse is here. Why can't I... There it is. Okay. What, was there signal lag? Was there signal lag? Is that a mechanic I have to worry about? Because we're over because we're over the Pacific? Actually, we're not over the Pacific. We're over the Indian Ocean. But still, is that really a thing? That can't be a thing. Can it? Ugh. All right. We have a minute. We have like 1,200 Delta V left. Better piloting would squeeze a bit more out of the Delta V, out of the rocket we currently have, which would be nice. It wouldn't. I think just getting a bigger rocket would help more, if we're being really honest. But, yeah. Alright, the periapse is slowly climbing. Alright, yeah, do one of those maneuvers, I guess. Just to sort of make it climb a bit faster. Our eccentricity is 0.3. We didn't actually clear the... Yeah, I didn't actually clear it. Are we at least getting into high Earth orbit? Right, we should be able to tell because I've never actually done like temperature scans or anything from high Earth orbit. Oh, it's 14. It's 14 megameters. The answer is no. Yeah, high Earth orbit starts at like 40 or 36 rather. Okay. Okay. So close. We're getting close. I actually do need those Delta V sets. But yeah, with these current no, hang on. I have a configuration coming up. Okay, that's a bit more Delta V out of it, I guess. That is an incredibly marginal amount of Delta V. It is literally 1. Alright. Does this have a variant? No. Right, because these are new. Alright. So the simplest way to get more Delta V out of it is just do something like that. Right. Nice and easy. Get rid of that. Just put that. I don't know. There's nowhere good to put that. It's a little. I guess I could get the short version. There we go. Alright, let's see it in action. I forgot to do that. Whoops. Forgot to do the avionics. 356. Oh my god, this thing is huge. This thing is fucking huge. Surely there's a better way to do this. Maybe swapping out that engine for another one when we get into space. That might be it. Alright, once our apoapse hits like 350, I'll probably just take manual control and just do prograde. Well, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, maybe if we swap out the Juno for, I don't know, 105? That might be the key here. We actually want the... periaps to be very high. Or to be above 140. I should say. Okay, so... yeah, let's go to... oh, wait, hang on. I completely forgot how the fuck... what the fuck I was doing. Whatever. Yeah, let's go to Apo Apps. I just had a complete fucking brain fart. I forgot what the fuck our basic mission is. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it won't kick in until the ullage is handled, which is nice. Yeah, our apoapse is way too high. For what we're trying to do. Because I had a complete fucking brain fart on flying. But that's fine, I guess. No, we can raise the periaps to 3 million and then just go around again. Right, it's gonna be a bit dumb, but this is what happens. But I have, like, infinite restarts now, so it's fine. It's, like, unbelievably good. Okay. So we are kind of facing the wrong direction. But that's fine. We'll just let the ship turn a little bit. We're actually almost out of nitrogen. That's bad. And now the engine won't go because it's a ullage. Shit. Alright. Let's not fly like an idiot. Let's remember what the fuck we're supposed to be doing. Get rid of that. Sent guidance, yeah. Maybe I can still do it with 2 solid boosters. Just something a little higher up. I don't know, because we're at the max rated burn for all these rockets already. I'm not really sure what else it could be. I guess I could just make a bigger tank and put 2 engines on it. That is absolutely a possibility. I guess I could try the little rink-a-dink RCS thing again. Okay. So we want our... We want to keep burning this until the apoapse is, I guess, 3.1. Well, this is going to run out. I should replace this with a 105. Right, I think that's the answer. Get rid of the other 2 boosters, replace this one with a 105. And we'll see what we can do from there. There might be more efficient, like, flight plans is also what I'm considering. Like, if there's a more efficient way to use the Delta V that I don't know about, then bit hosed. Okay, I really don't want to overshoot this. Like that. Really didn't want to do that. But that's fine. Okay, let's make it's making the periapps go up really quickly, which is what we want to see. All right. Where is this? Oh, it's Africa. It's like Central Africa. Or... yeah, I think this is the Congo. Nice. All right, we got 3 minutes left to get the... I guess we're just trying to raise Apoaps, really. It looks like we're raising Periapps, but we're actually... yeah. Yeah, video game. I'm pretty sure I don't have to explain how the fuck this works at this point. This is interesting. So it has to be 45 days. In theory... no, okay, the Apoaps has to be below 250 million. I guess that's to make sure it doesn't hit the moon. Like, even with Principia, it would be so fucking funny if I do this, and then on, like, day 44, it's like, oh, it got tugged by the moon. So now the Apoaps is too high. Get fucked. I mean, I say funny. Maybe not ha-ha funny. Like, scream and throw something out the window funny. You know, that kind of funny. You know, orbital mechanics, they're like a clown to me. They amuse me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. Eccentricity is 0.1. We need it at 0.75. That is so goddamn high. If this does it, I might just call it there. And I might just use that design instead of futzing with the RD-105. It's fucking huge, though. I mean, I have to get a bigger launch complex one of these days. Especially if I'm going to actually start putting people on it. Okay, yeah, we're at like 0.3. We're still not actually in high Earth orbit, because high Earth orbit is 36. We're like a third of the way to high Earth orbit. We're almost out of fuel. But it is climbing faster, just kind of because of the way it works. Oh, we did not need the RCS on this entire time. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. I don't think it matters. Okay, 0.5. Oh, is this gonna do it? This might actually do it. I might actually get this contract done in a few iterations. Instead of like 30. No, I don't think I am. I'm short. I'm just short. Wait. Oh my god, it did it. Holy shit. Now it has to stay powered. It's got to stay powered. Is there actual, like, science to be gotten way up here? Yeah, temperature scan, which it did actually basically immediately. And barometric pressure. It's actually like 10 science. It's not nothing. Okay. So it runs out of charge in about a couple days. So, okay, runs out of charge in like 5 days. Right, which isn't great. Some might even consider that bad. There's two alternatives to this. One is slap more solar panels on it and call it a day. The other one is get the primitive solar panels. I have 30 science. When the fuck did I get 30 science? Well, we're getting the capsules. And we're getting these solid rocket engines, I guess. Sure. We're getting the solar panels in 63. It is 61. Okay. So we're close. But also, we need more solar panels. Which does, unfortunately, increase the tonnage. Right, because currently it's at 356, 402. Oh, actually, it only does it barely. Okay, nice. Okay, so what if I removed this Juno IVB? Right, this one here. Burns for 7 minutes, but it has way less thrust. Okay. Okay, if we do that, we're at 11,000. So that one is at 12,000. That one goes for 4 minutes 10. It's an RD 107. It'd be fucking huge. And be basically the same. Okay. Let's see here. RD 215. In clusters of up to 3. Goes for 2 minutes 20. Okay, I mean, weight is another thing we have to consider, right? Oh, two of these mounted together. It's rated for 2 minutes 26. Make that a bit longer. I might get 3. Oh wait, hang on. 5. Okay, so there is actually a sweet spot here where you get the most delta V out of the engine. Okay, what if we try this thing instead? Right, the 109. So it is rated for 5 minutes 30. Okay. Is all the staging still correct? Yeah. Okay, let's try that. And with only 2 boosters. We'll try this Russian one. And we'll see what it does. See how she performs. I almost hit reset guidance. Quite literally, it's like, why do we have this lever? Activate the iron autopilot, Kronk. Wrong button. I only had 1 shot. And I had like most of the pizza. And that 1 shot was a while ago. Alright, well this is flying without issue. Very good, you'll love to see it. This thing is just gonna last forever. Oh, does this thing have control? It might not have control. I didn't check. It has no gimbal. Shit. Alright, not a big deal. We'll just throw some RCS on there. There they are. Perfect. And we will enable cross feed. We can make it a little shorter. Okay. Let's try that. I didn't catch that it had no control. That's fine. We can't all be that amazing upper state engine. Why don't I just use another one? No, seriously, if it's so good, why don't I just have 2? Why am I bothering with a different engine in the middle stage? In the second stage? If there's... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we'll try this, and I'll just swap them out. It lasts forever, it has control, you can restart it. Like, honestly, why wouldn't you? Like, it's a fucking superstar. Alright, the Delta V is almost out. Yeah, feel free to use RCS to keep her on track. It's not using any. Oh, no, it is. Okay, it's using some. I guess it just doesn't need a lot. Which is fine. But yeah, why don't I just use another AJ-10? One of life's great mysteries. Alright. Yeah, just go prograde. And turn off RCS. You don't need it. You're the fucking AJ-10. Alright, yeah, our periapse is already in orbit. It's already 350. Oh, shit. I got distracted again. Alright, well, that's my bad. I got distracted by the wonder and majesty of the AJ-10. Name my first child AJ-10. Alright, let's do this. And this time, I'll pay attention to what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. This is like twice now. I just get lost on a train of thought. And I completely forget that I need to stop my apoapse when my apoapse is like 3.1 million. I wonder if I just set that here. Is that a good idea? I never actually checked if I could get MechJeb to just handle this for me. Let's try it. Why not? Why not see if I can get MechJeb to handle my target apoapse for me? Yep, you can turn on the RCS. Por favor. Yeah, absolutely coated in solar panels. It should be fine. No matter its orientation. I can't wait for these actual, like, solar panel upgrades. So that I can get, I can stop doing this shit. And get solar panels that actually, like, face the sun. Are you kidding? That'd be amazing. Alright. Nice. Yeah, and we'll just go to prograde. And we'll see if this can do it. Or go to, what? Go to prograde, go to apoapse. Right, we're gonna start our burn right about now. And we'll just let it go. Yeah, I guess we are losing power on the dark at night because it is night. I guess with this much solar panel coverage, I could probably afford to just like cut most of the batteries, if not all of them. That could be a good idea. Okay, the eccentricity, Christopher Eccleston. The Eccleston is going to 0, because that just means a circle, right? Learn about that in astronomy class. We did it at 0.75, which is, yeah, a lot, as has been established. I already have all the magnetic scan science data from just a bunch of other flights, because I just pack everything into these satellites. But yeah, we have a minute of burn. Maybe it does accelerate, right? It really ramps up the further out we get. Magnetosphere jump scare. Okay, when I can control it myself, it's cool. When I can't, it's annoying. But, okay, we're at 0.2. We have, like, 40 seconds left. It's gonna be a little dicey. It's gotta stay... It's gotta have power for 45 days. But that's not the hard part, right? The solar panels have solved that. I suppose they lose efficiency over time, but, like, also... It's okay. Because we only need them for 45 days, not, like, 500 years. Yeah, not enough... Not quite enough delta V here. It's at, like, 0.5. If we turn on RCS, it's not going to do a lot. So this is unfortunately back to the drawing board a little bit. Okay, for starters, like I said, we could probably get rid of most of this. Yeah, we can get rid of some of that. And why don't we just go for another AJ-10? So we can also get rid of that. Yeah, AJ-10. Here we go. Yeah, we definitely want to disable crossfeed. Okay, it's rated for 5 minutes. This one's gonna burn for 15. 1.2, 3.5. Okay, that is kind of less. What if we have 2? Dare we dream with such greed in our hearts as to have 2 AJ-10s? So we are at 11,000. I mean, surely not. 3. Three whole AJ-10s. Has man gone too far? Boop. Okay, 11.7. But also when improperly staged. Oh, there we go. 12,000. Also, we could probably get rid of one of these. Right. We could probably afford to get rid of one. Okay. Let's try that. With just a fuck ton of AJ-10s. I mean, shit, with this amount of Delta V, we could probably even make it to the moon pretty easily, realistically. Well, maybe not easily, but it'd certainly be easier than trying to fucking nudge it with RCS. Okay. Yeah, let's not have time warp for that. There you go. Nice and smooth. Steering losses aren't too bad. Keeping it under like 800. Or under 900, I guess. Which is, you know, still high. It's a lot of meters per second, but I don't know how much is a truly insane number. There we go. The triple AJ-10s. Figured it the fuck out. I guess I could make that look a little nicer. Okay, so we are ever so... no, it is orientation dependent. Okay. Pew. Maybe they don't have, like, perfect... like, the best thrust-to-weight ratios ever. Yeah, we're at 2 minutes 14 again. I feel like that's how much we had left last time. Alright. Just to get us pointing in the right direction faster. Yeah, the big one... okay, so obviously we're losing power. Because it's night. Because we're doing the same fucking launch again. I feel like we're in basically the same spot as we were last time. Which isn't great. It's not ideal. But... there's no but there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think that second stage, if I can get the most oomph out of that second stage, we're really in business. Or it might be piloting, right? I don't know. I really don't. Okay, yeah, we have about a minute left. And our eccentricity is 0.15. So we'll see. I hope this can do it. I really hope this can do it. Having something to get into this sort of orbit would be nice. I do need to unlock the next science tier stuff so I can put more gubbins on these satellites. Or a new suite of research to get, at the very least. Okay, we're at 30 seconds. We're at like 0.37. I don't think this is going to cut it. It might hit 0.5. It might not. Okay, it hits 0.5, but it's not going to hit like 0.6. It actually got kind of close, though. It got so close it actually hit 0.6. Okay, we're actually really, really close to doing this. It did make it into high Earth orbit. So if that was all we cared about, then we'd be done. But unfortunately, we need to go even further beyond. I gotta squeeze out a little more Delta V out of here somewhere. Right, I don't know where. Okay, what if we take these RCS thrusters, right? We stick a few more on. So it can turn faster. Because we absolutely wasted a little bit of Delta V using the AJ-10 to turn. Right, what if we also just use 4? Right, what if we used 4 AJ-10s? And we also made this upper stage not look so shit. Right, a cone, 1.2. The bottom is 2-1. Oh, high pressure tank for the AJ-107. Nope, it's my... Okay, so I can also make that a bit shorter now. Okay, there we go. Looks a bit nicer. Can I make this any smaller? It's currently 271. Okay, the answer is probably no, because it needs to control 275. Can I make this any smaller? It's got to control 23. Okay. I'm not sure if I really got any more out of it. Let's try it. Okay, we'll do this. Maybe I can fiddle with MechJeb and get a little more. I don't know. Because if I can save a little bit more on steering losses, that would be nice. Our drag losses are functionally 0. Like, that wouldn't be worth bothering with. Okay. I guess we could do that. Sure. Why not? Let's try that again. Alright, and let's try not to blow up our core stage here with the boosters. Yeah, like that. There we go. They can blow up each other. That's fine. We support rockets blowing each other up. That too is yaoi. Our steering losses are... I mean, they're still under 900, right? Like, if I change that to, like, 0.8 or something, will that save a lot? I don't know. We'll see, though. This just looks way better, I'm gonna be honest. And I do like the 4 rockets on the bottom. It just looks good. I do need to paint it, because it always defaults to black. To, like, completely pitch black, and I don't know why. Alright, our steering losses are a little under 1,000. Okay, 959. Right, like 960. Let's call it 960. I will make a note on my phone. 960 steering. Okay. Ooh, we have 2 minutes left. Right, so let's go to close to Apple Apps. We'll give this thing like a minute to turn around. Actually, we won't. That was a lie. We'll overshoot. And we'll miss complete. And we'll... Yeah, we'll just completely overshoot Apple Apps. But that's fine. Okay, so this might have just done it. As it turns out, like with many things in life, the solution was adding more AJ-10s. It's that easy. Alright. When I make the suborbital launches with the capsules, I'll be sure to add biological samples to it so that we can study the astronauts and the Kerbals, you know, that we send alongside them. Yeah. I don't know, I thought of a joke, and I'm like, oh, say the joke. Say the joke. It'll be funny. Even if it's not. Alright, so we have about a minute left of burn, and we're already at 1. Let's see here. We're at 0.13. So I'm feeling good about this design, right? I don't remember what our pace was last time. Gonna be real. Gonna be completely real. I already don't remember. 45 seconds, so we're at 0.22. Our goal is 0.75. So, we just gotta chill. Okay, 30 seconds, we're at 0.33. Oh, we may not make it. Shit. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Okay, we're at 0.5. I don't think we make it to 0.6. No. Close, though. Okay. Let's see if we can get that steering to below 960. I think it was at like 970 at the end, but whatever. Let's set this to 1. Right, we're going an extra 1/4 degree a second. Hopefully that's not going to make this entire thing fucking explode. It might be a little aggressive. Is it actually gonna stay up? Pointing up? Up, please? No. No, it's gonna go right back down. Let's set that to 0.85. The entire thing made the world's most expensive shotgun, and we shot it over the Gulf of Mexico. Beautiful. All right, let's set it to 0.85. Because like whatever little bit of delta V we can save down here at the ground is that much more we can spend up in space. Right? And why waste it on steering if we don't have to? Oh, I time warped. I had time warped through the separation stage. Shit. Alright, my bad. Let's try that again. All right. Yeah, so it was about the time we activated the 4 AJ-10s. That's when we measured. Or sometime around then. Okay, the steering losses already seem a bit better. Yeah, they seem way better this time. So even 0.1 degree a second. We didn't need those fins. 0.1 degree a second might help. Or maybe it won't matter. Because that was the amount I measured. We have lost more delta V to steering here than we did on the last one. Who fucking Ray? Yeah, maybe going for minimizing steering is a sucker's game here. Maybe going the other direction would help more. I don't know. Yeah, what happens if we set it to like 0.7 now? 70. Right? Yeah, because here we lost almost yeah, we lost over 1,000 to steering losses. Okay. Oh, there's prograde right there. Very nice. No, yeah. Yeah, so that costs more in delta V for steering losses. I don't think this is going to do it. I don't. Yeah, I really don't. Um, it might also be the case of instead of scrounging for a little more delta V from steering losses, just redesign some other stage. Like, what if we have 2 engines here on this final one instead of just 1 engine? Right, so we're at about a minute in, and we're not at 0.15. Yeah. Okay. Let's try lowering the pitch rate by the same amount. Right, and we'll see if the steering losses go down or not. And we'll see if we hit that metric we were looking for. Alright, and there's the pitch. And she's going. She's going. I don't know what I expect to learn from that, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so far steering losses are less. I'm going to go with less. We'll see if that translates to more delta V at the end, as I think it should. Yeah, we saved about 100 here. Yeah, we saved about 100. Discounting for differences in measuring times, let's just call it 100. I don't think this is going to address what we want entirely. But who knows? Alright, we are now actually in orbit. Okay. That's 2 minutes 12. That is actually a bigger number. Okay, time to apwaps. Yeah, we're pretty far from, prograde. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, I want it to stay at, prograde. I don't want it to stay at prograde that badly. It's not like vital it stays there immediately right now. Okay. Alright. That might have been bad piloting. Who knows? Okay. So if we're at 0.15, if we're over 0.15 at a minute in, we're making good time. Right, we have to circularize first. So we're going to naturally lose some. Or, yeah, the Charles, Christopher Eccleston is going to go down a little bit. That's fine. That's expected. Okay, it starts rocketing back up. Pun intended. Because rocket. Haha. Yeah, this is with the caveat that I didn't burn exactly at prograde. I probably just need to make this final stage a bit beefier. I think that's really it. Okay, so we're about a minute in. We got a minute left. And we're at 0.145. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can futz about with Mech Jeb all day long and not see major results. Right, a slightly more efficient launch isn't going to make this thing work. So what we're going to do... So I'm going to add another one. Right, we're going to stick them right in there. They're rated for 5 minutes, so we're going to make this... We're going to make it a bit like that. Right, so that is 1.6. Okay, that needs to be a little shorter. I guess I really can't make it a bit shorter. Did that go down? Right, 11, 8, 12. Yeah, it did. It went down. Okay. So 12 to 10. Versus 12 to 10. Hello, hello. Good morning. I have almost made a rocket. Oh, this is JFK. This is President John F. Kennedy, as depicted in the cartoon Clone High, because I thought it'd be funny. Ooh, whoops. Okay, hang on. Did I get different fairings? I thought I got different fairings that had like different weights or something. Where do they go? Here we go. Bunch of variants. Has potential upgrades. Maybe I don't actually do it here. Okay. Well, looks cool. Alright. I need a bit more in this final stage. How can I do this? I mean, I don't know if the solids would really help. I mean, it might. I mean, do I stick with the 105? Alright, let's hear. 12 to 12. Let's see here. 105. 7 minutes 20. That is less delta V. Alright, so that's not the answer here. This gamma thing? 145 seconds. Okay, 08, 01, 02. These AG10s are actually really light as well. 0.09. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I guess this thing would have a configuration as well, but I don't think it would really matter all that much. Okay, let's try, let's try that thing. Right. 12-2-12. Gamma. Okay, it's rated for 12 minutes, 2 minutes 20. Nope, that's less again. Whoops. Okay, we can also get rid of that. Alright, it really does seem like 4 AJ10s is the best we're gonna get here. So what if I just commit to the AJ10 and I just stick on a 5th? Right, we'll just make that one slightly longer so I can clip onto it. Huh? Okay, so hang on. 4 makes it 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't actually set it to all go at once. Okay, that makes more sense. I was a little confused. Alright, let's make that a bit wider. Bit wider. Yeah. Okay, so that's 2.3 now. Okay, I guess I can make it a little shorter. Oh. Yeah, don't dupe the rocket, please. Nope. 12, 175. 179. Okay, actually, hang on. Maybe if I just fiddle with the final tank size and get something that... Yeah. Ah, damn. Like, I'm really close. Okay. Maybe something with these. So the only difference between these is aesthetic. Okay, 12 to 10. Back to the RD 108. 4-minute 40. Yeah, way less delta V. Okay, which makes sense. These are newer. They don't weigh that much more. Okay, so instead of these 107s on the side, what if we just put on 2 of these? Nope. Right. And just fill those. They're all good for 134 seconds. 2 minutes 14. We want these to basically burn for the exact same amount of time. Okay, so that's more delta V. I guess that is slightly decreasing the amount of delta V. Okay. Yeah, let's try this, I guess. I guess these decouple at the same time. Oh. Hi, kitty cat. Oh, I'm Mr. James. Who's a good key boy? Alright. Sent guidance. Yep. Whoa. That was a funny noise. Avionics controls. I forgot the avionics controls. Ah, fuck. Okay. My cat is also determined to get his, you know, his 11s in. 335. This thing's huge. 350. He wants his pets. He wants all his rubs. He's very cute. Sometimes when he's done, if I just give him a little escape hatch, and I like move my leg, he like bolts. But not when he's determined. Alright. So this should hopefully do better. I'm really hoping it does better. Oh, they're fueling the center stage. I didn't think about that. Of course they're gonna do that. Okay. So actually, I do want them to be separate stages. That's good to know. I guess you can't see it behind my guy. Alright, you can stop biting me now. Okay, so yeah, these are actually draining fuel into this one and burning fuel. So they will actually run out way faster. Which is good to know. Like that. Okay, we are still about to run out in about soon. About now. I think a couple of the engines blew up because of time warp. I'm gonna say it's because of time warp. So let's just try that again. The problem is once I get above 140 kilometers, the game won't let me time warp while accelerating the accelerating the rocket, which kinda sucks. I mean, it makes sense, but it still sucks. Oh, I forgot to do the staging again. I'm just gonna set it in here. So that I don't have to remember to do it. Okay. It says toggle 4, but it looks like it's only... No, okay. It must have been an optical thing. I'm also going to lower that a little bit. Alright. I'm definitely going to need a new launch complex. This thing is huge. Ugh. Oh well. This is what you get for control in space. Oh, okay, there we go. Steady on. Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to actually get this thing to do the objective. It's gotten close so many times. And I'm pretty sure it'll keep power as well with the amount of solar panels I put on it. It's not like coating it like the other ones did. But I don't know. Here's hoping. Because if it gets to day 43 and runs out of charge, I'm going to be a little mad. But by that point, I should... No, I'm not going to have the next solar panel attack. That comes in like 3 years. And Mr. Kennedy's going to be long gone by then. When is Kennedy out? 63. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and assume that nothing I'm doing here is going to change Lee Harvey Oswald's mind about much of anything. You know, we could say butterflies, but eh. Alright, let's see if it just explodes again. Yes. Yes, it did. Okay. So that's bad. It's good to know it wasn't time warp, I guess. But exploding is bad. Okay. Assembly, not launch. Let's try a different fairing mount. That might be it. Let's see here. That looks like it'll be fine. Yeah. We can still use that other shape. I think it was the Atlas. Whatever, you can use Proton. That also looks cool. Okay, we want... Yeah, all that to fire at the same time. Yeah. There we go. This thing is about 1,000 Delta V off from hitting the moon. It's weird that I have a rocket that's way bigger, but also somehow way less powerful. I wonder if that means I'm kind of building it wrong, but I'm using newer engines so that I can get this sort of elliptical orbit without having to do moon shenanigans. Which would probably cost way more Delta V to get there anyways, to do shenanigans. So this is probably the easiest way to do it. Alright. Let's see if it'll explode this time. I sure hope not. Nope. No explosion. Fantastic. I did forget to paint it while I was inside. Oh well. The important part is I can do the times 12 time warp. Which is so nice. Alright. Yeah, the steering losses are far more acceptable than they were before. Alright, yeah, that took me a time warp. Which is sad, but oh well. I have a whole minute of burn left. A whole extra minute. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was the solution. Hot damn. Alright. This is gonna do it easy. Okay, yeah, just changing that initial stage. Absolutely did it. Fantastic. The trick's gonna be getting power, but it is also currently night. So losing power isn't the most surprising thing. Yeah, because last time, like, we were measuring an eccentricity of, like, 0.15 with, like, a minute left of fuel. You know, this time it should be way better. What else do we have? Oh. Yeah, we have the next Jade coming in October. Maybe this time we'll actually hit the fucking moon. We got 60 rocketry after that, so we can build this thing. And that's going to be ready also October. I might have the cash to hire more engineers and scientists. I wonder if I have to cancel the 1-2s. Or the ones with the spy camera on it to build this thing. Because there's like a minimum weight requirement for launch complexes. Okay, we're at 2 minutes in. Our eccentricity is almost like 0.09. I think we got this. But yeah, I'm not actually sure how much the 1-2s weigh. We only got one left. It's gonna be ready in like late November. So, like we're still getting good science from getting things from orbit and getting a bunch of imaging data, and I guess film data from like high atmosphere. And I did put a biological capsule on it. That was a mistake. So I could improve it. Maybe make it a bit more aerodynamically sound. Make it more like less of a complete fucking crapshoot to hit the thing. For the heat shield to actually be pointing in the right direction. Make that a bit more sensible. Yeah. Yeah, put the biological capsule I think would be huge. And that's something I've been forgetting to do. Okay, we're at 30 seconds and we're at 0.6. I think we're good. It's gonna be a little tight, but I think this will just do it. Oh yeah, easy. How far will it go? I'm just kind of curious. I mean, we gotta stop it if it gets to 255. 150. Damn. Okay, let's see if the predicted apoapse is going to change because of, like, the moon. I don't think we're quite that close. But the Earth is very, very small from up here. It's very nice. Okay. So the only problem is power. We also have no control over the vessel at the moment. Because it is slightly too high. Yeah, it needs more solar panels. All right. Well, I didn't want to, because I thought it wasn't necessary. But yeah, let's just code it in solar panels. If we want really long-term satellites, we don't have the tech for anything else. Yep. Sad, but that's how we gotta do it. Alright. I mean, it cleared it with so much delta V left that this feels a little redundant, but also I really don't want a repeat of the moon impactors where I fucked with the antenna and it made it not able to hit the moon anymore. So this is purely for clarification, or to double check everything. Okay, one of those teleported. That's always funny. Because I guess that happens when you decouple like times 12 time warp. That's liable to happen. Alright. And go. Times 12. It's still... I guess I could also put more battery on it. I did skimp out on the battery to save mass. It says it's gaining power. I mean, it is a day, but... Alright. Yeah, as long as it's the 5 megajoules can last for however long it'll be on the night side. Should be fine. Okay. Let's just go to apoapse, which is... right about now. Ooh. That looked cool. Yeah, it's currently using 311 watts while just chilling here. Let's see if I can... Yep, I really can't... Lossless physics. Scale camera speed. Huh. Okay. Well, darn. I was hoping there would be an option that says, like, oh, let me do time warp while accelerating, but alas, no dice. All right. I'm pretty sure it'll hit 0.75. I really hope it does. And if it hits it at, like, an absurd amount, again, I'll just throw on some extra batteries. For safety. Because I'm not entirely sure how much I trust these solar panels. Oh. I mean, they are still the shitty tier 0 solar panels. And that's just what we're stuck with for the next couple of years. One of these days we'll have better solar panels and solar panels that can, like, fold out. That'll be nice. They won't actually track the sun, though, which is a bit annoying. I wonder if I could actually just select the sun as a target and use the nav ball to point to it. Oh, I wonder if that would work. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. I was not keeping track of burn eccentricity. I'm still not sure how to say that word. But we're at 45 seconds. We're at like 0.45. I feel like it's fine. It should totally be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, 0.6, so we're at 20 seconds. 0.64, really. Alright, cool. Yeah. No sweat. Absolutely no fucking sweat. Alright, we can even go a little higher for fun. Alright, when we go to the daytime, it fills up, like, completely. Oh, is that the moon? That is the moon. It's the itty bitty tiny little moon. Okay, yeah, perfect. And it completely fills up every time. So, perfect. That's the contract. Fucking done. Yep, save it. Tool it. We can't make it for a little bit. We gotta get the 60 rocketry tech. But that won't be too long. We have also finally upgraded the administration building. So we can actually also start the crewed orbit program, or Early commercial. Right, these contracts will require a satellite relay to be maintained for a year. Oh, upgrade tracking station level 4. I think I'll do the early commercial one later, at a later date. I think I'll do crewed orbit. I will need to upgrade the astronaut complex. Reach orbital speed and return safely to Earth. That's fine. I think I have a. I think a J2 will do that. Orbital test flight uncrewed. First orbital flight crewed. Collect basic crew science. Yeah, we'll do it. How much does this cost to upgrade? 30 grand. Sure, we'll do it. Do I have any... I don't have any slots for contracts at the moment. Reach orbit and return safely to Earth. Periaps above 200k. Stable orbit, 2 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Orbital test flight. The Cherenkov. That's next with the next science. Okay. That is the Jade 1-3 to actually hit the fucking moon. Let's do it. You know, let's fucking smack it. Or do a flyby. One of the two. I think hitting it will be easier. Okay, we had something like that. Our window is in 14 hours. Okay. Stop at stage 1. And I think this will do it. This is the one that did it in all the simulations. This one has all the Delta V. So hopefully it won't be a problem. Hopefully. God, I hope not. Alright, there goes those. I think these fins are about to burn off. But also, maybe not. If they do, it's not a big deal. Alright, either one of these will do, honestly. Just hitting the moon does sound easier, but I'm not picky. It might be a little ass backwards to figure out what your contract is going to be after you, or what your mission is going to be after you launch, but, you know, whatever. It'll be fine. Okay. It is going to actually make it into its proper orbit. With barely enough Delta V. Alright, so now flight plan, create flight plan, maneuver. We want this at 10 days, something like that. We want, let's just move that over here. Seems to be a bit wonky. compared to the moon. All right. Maybe if we just rotate it. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll dial it in. Yeah, like that. Something like that. Okay. Do we have to do any... Oh, what if we do it the other direction? What if we zero it, right? What if we just do this? Show on nav ball, warp to maneuver. Let's go. Okay. Go to maneuver node. Do the little Porky Pig stutter. That's all, folks. All right, and away we go. All right, so this should get us a moon encounter. Hopefully. We'll use RCS to nudge it along at the end. Oh, I actually wanted that out. Okay, and we'll use the patch conics to see the projected apoapse. Because we want it to be like 0. Either 0 or under 5,000. 5,000 kilometers. So, either one of those will work. Right. Anywhere between 0 and 5 million kilometers, I will consider an absolute success. This might be the last launch of the night. Because I have been going for like 5.5 hours. This place is getting crowded. There's quite a few satellites hanging out in low Earth orbit. And a few hanging out in high Earth. Or at least dipping their toes. How much Delta V do we have left? Like a minute? Okay. This might do it. Oh, I sure hope it does. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If, for whatever reason, the Jade 1-3 can't do it. Like, it has to be able to do it. Right? I tested in all the simulations like 100 times. I didn't make any other changes. Okay. Delta V stats, and we got another 30 seconds. All these are for crude records. Okay, here we go. That is an encounter. Alright. Delete. Delete. Okay, so now we should be able to just use RCS. Right, to inches closer to the moon. We'll set it to like 4 million. Yeah, I got loads of RCS. This is fine. Oh, we're going to the moon. We're so going to the moon. Alright. I'll set the moon. I'll set the periaps to as low as I dare, because it'll like drip. The last time I did this, it like started decreasing and drifting closer to the moon more than this predicted, right? So I don't know what it wasn't accounting for. And I'll see if it does it again, right? Because it dropped a couple million meters. And if it does it again, that means I can control for it. If it doesn't, I'll have to figure something the fuck out. Still loads of nitrogen left. Oh, I guess you could turn to explicitly prograde. No, wait, that's going up. Yeah, that's going up now. Ooh. Radial out? Maybe radial in. Yes, I see that game. Thank you. I don't know why it's pointing it out to me, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Sometimes flying rockets is more art than science. Don't tell NASA. We're going to have a huge orbit around the Earth if we don't crash and die. Yeah, I'll set this to under 5. Right, and we'll see how crazy it gets. Oh, we can set it to be like moon centric. Where'd the moon go? Okay. Well, I'm using this to plan, even though it says not to. But whatever. I'm not using it to plan a flight, so it's fine. I'm just using it to nudge my trajectory. I may not make it to under 5. I don't think I have the RCS. No, I don't. Shit. Well, better hope I get that drift back in. If only there was like someone I could call, some sort of mighty lord of drifting that could help me out here. But alas, no such man has ever been crowned. Okay. Let's go to the moon. Okay, it's actually rising. No, it's falling. Yeah, that predicted periaps is falling. It's not falling as quickly, though. So this mission is actually a failure. There's the Earth. Can we get this thing out of here? Where's the moon? There it is. We are in the moon's sphere of influence. Yep. We completely whiffed it. We missed. It's the fucking moon, and I missed. Let's just try again. I'm willing to cheat on that one. Like, this is like the 5th time I've had these ready to go. I've had these rockets ready to go for this. Alright. Oh yeah, there's also a little lunar transfer thing here, which is very convenient. Because otherwise you'd have to just, like, know when to go, which would be insanity. Alright, I'm actually kind of partial to doing a flyby instead of an impact, because the, I think I actually get more science from doing a flyby. Because I'm full of scientific doohickeys. But the lunar impactor is also just straight up 16 science, which is cool. It's really cool that there are contract rewards that are just, here's some science. Right? Because, like, otherwise you do this, it's like, well, I didn't get any data. Right, you wouldn't have gotten anything. So, that's cool. That's a really cool change. I don't think the base game does that. I don't think the base game asks you to do an impactor at all. But I'm not sure. I never got super far into the career mode. I know some of the some of the contracts are just like, oh, test this random part. You know, activate it in space. Or activate it, you know, within, like, activate it at this area, activate this decoupler at this area, at this altitude, at this speed. You know, shit like that. 10 days. Okay, so our last flight plan really was just pure gung-ho, balls to the wall. Pro-grade goodness. Okay, nope, we don't want it that low. Don't want it that high. These sliders are kind of bullshit. Okay. Alright, so if we burn in... What if we add a little... Yeah? Okay, if we do it from this angle... Okay. Let me just reset that to 0. Oh, that was the wrong one I want to reset to 0. Right, something like that? Well, we also got closer with a little anti-normal, right? A little radial in. I think something like that. That's what I'm feeling. And we'll go to our maneuver node. And we'll just try this shit again. Yeah, that says moon periaps 62 million. Right. Okay, that's the second engine. Yeah. Who knows where that thing's we're going. We'll save it for when we're actually closer to the moon. Right, so part of it is also timing. So I do want to use the patch conics so that I can get it as close as possible using the main engine so I don't have to use RCS. Like, the RCS can nudge it, and if we can get some good nudge, but it's not going to... It can't be the main thing. Yeah, this says we're going to the sun. So we're gonna cut that for a minute. Because we're not going interplanetary with this. Not yet. I feel like I could make a craft that can communicate with the Earth in interplanetary space. And maybe even get there. But it'd be a big rocket. Because like the extended antenna, or like the extra signal power on the antenna, are actually way more of a power hog than I thought they were. Or like, they really kill total Delta V. It's kind of weird. I guess they're a lot heavier than I think they are. That's the word I'm looking for. It's heavy. But yeah, if I was going to do that, I would want like a communications network, satellite network. So that it doesn't have to go all the way to Earth. I could set it to have like, I don't know, like 4, maybe even just 2 or 3 in geosynchronous orbit. That could be the strats. Yeah. Because then, like, if I could talk to interplanetary space, you know, that's science high over the sun, right? Which is cool in of itself. Get some nice sun science, and from there, like, I don't know, it's not that much further to like a flyby Venus or something. Okay. 46 million. I also probably killed that a little fast. I absolutely killed that way too fast. I got spooked. I got so spooked. Alright, well, we can delete that. Delete the whole thing. Okay. 1,000, 1,000. Okay, that takes about 2 seconds. If we go pure prograde, it takes us 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3. What if we go radial in? Right, I want to drop this periaps as efficiently as possible. That's the name of the game. Okay, that is not it. That is so not it. Yep, that's increasing it. Shit. Abort, abort, abort. It's the other side, the other side. Okay, yeah. Radial out, maybe. Nope, it's just prograde. It really is prograde. Prograde is the best we can do. Yeah, I killed that thrust way too quickly. Now it says we're not going to hit the moon at all. So let's go see what that's all about. Like, are we hitting the moon? Yeah, we still got high over the moon. But it's not what we want. We don't want to be technically barely in the moon sphere of influence. That's not what we're going for. We're going big or going home. You know what? I'm going to warp to the next window. Right? We're going to this window instead. We'll see if that's any different. Okay. It's possible that this is going to be a slightly more forgiving angle, right? Because now, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say something. It's like, oh, maybe this is why it's more forgiving, but I have no fucking idea. I'm spitballing. Okay, because, yeah, there's the moon. Our angle is still kind of weird compared to the moon's. And we can't really do much about it. Because of our... Just because of launch latitude, honestly. I don't know. I'm feeling lucky. Okay, there we go. Flight plan. Create flight plan. Add maneuver. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Not that much. We're looking more for like 180 seconds. Or maybe closer to like 170. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Start rotating. See where it starts bending. Gets all bendy. Weep. There it goes. That's what we're looking for. Right, do we want to change normal or anti-normal? I don't think so. I think we want just a pure... No fucking around. Prograde burn. Do we want it exactly then? Ah, shit. Okay, we were looking like 10 minutes, right? We were looking at like 10 minutes 10, something like that. 10 minutes 30. Oh. Yeah, something like that. All right. Let's warp. Warp to maneuver node. You know, I wonder if this thing, like, will get picked up by the moon again. And it'll just get, like, flung somewhere. If in, like, 20 years, right, we're gonna be in, like, I don't know, we're gonna be in the fucking Reagan administration. This thing's gonna crash in China. And we're just gonna have no idea. Because we're not gonna get a notification. Alright. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we don't need RCS for this maneuver. To stay on the node, rather, for this engine. We might. I'm really not sure. Whoa. Okay, the ecliptic. The plane of the orbit around the sun is horizontal. The reference frame rotates with the orbit, fixing the direction of the sun. Oh my god. The sun of the sun and the very center of the Earth Moon system are fixed. The plane of the orbit is horizontal. The reference frames rotate with the orbit to keep the Earth-Sun line fixed and pulsates to keep the Earth-Sun distant constant. What? Okay. Sure. Oh my god, this mod is nuts. The different frame selections are really cool. They're trippy. Like this. But they're so cool. And I'm sure they all have their own uses. They all have their own technical uses that you would absolutely so desperately want them for. But I just don't know what they are. Okay, yeah, we got like a minute left. I'm going to put my mouse over here when it says, when we get the patch conics, right? It's going to tell us the moon periaps, and the instant the number starts climbing, I'm going to hit X. I'm going to kill the throttle. Because I can't actually throttle it down, which is annoying. But, you know, whatever. Maybe some future engine, I'll be able to actually throttle it. Because I have one I can reignite, and it's magic. AJ-10, my beloved. Alright, here we go. Ooh, 8 million. Alright, that is way better. Because I didn't fucking panic. Delete flight plan. Thank you. Okay, we want this within 5 million. Right. Oh, baby, we're doing it. This is the one. This is so the one. I can feel it. Look at how much RCS we have left. We have so much. Look at how close to the moon we're getting. So close. Right, we'll set this to under 5 million. And because that's 5,000 kilometers. And we'll do the lunar flyby. Feels good. This will deserve another shot of vodka. I had one earlier for, I don't know, funsies, I guess. Look at this orbit we're going to have afterwards. It's huge. It's like the orbit of Minmus. Okay, we do have to burn through another, like, 1.2 million. That's going up. That was going up. Yeah, that's burning to increase the orbit. Radial out. Okay, we're going to dial it in. That's increasing it. Okay, radial in. No, normal. Anti-normal, because we're on the way. Because I don't want to have to do this launch again. Nope. Okay. Radial in. Little fucking sputter. Okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for that good radial in. We want that periaps as low as we can swing it. And I thought I was going to do 2 at once. I actually thought I was going to make one that could do 2 of these at fucking at the same goddamn time. Oh my god, I can barely do 1 at a time. Maybe if I had better engines when I started, I could do it. But not with these. Not with the tools I've been given. Alright. I don't know how much it's going to drift when we actually get closer. If it drifts, if the periaps drifts higher, we're fucked. If it drifts lower, we're golden. I want to make it so that even if it doesn't drift at all, it will be fine. Alright. I don't know if I have the Delta V for this. Oh, I don't. I don't have the Delta V for this. Ah, shit. Alright, well, there's one thing we can do. We just gotta hope. We just gotta hope it works. Yeah, I'm just gonna use all the RCS I can. Just to maybe barely squeak under 5,000. Because if we do, it's huge. That would be incredibly pog. But, oh, the nitrogen's looking a little low. Yeah, I don't think it's going to make it under 6 million. Just from the power of the RCS, I should say. Right, in the simulation, it went under 2 million. It lost under 2 million meters of periaps. For reasons unknown. So if that happens again, that also means I can control for it. Alright, this is the last of it. Almost. There he goes. Okay, it is going down. See, it's continuing to go down. If we speed up time a little bit, it's going up. No, it's going up. Okay, it's going back down. It might be... I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. Okay, the moon should be, like, right next to the sun. Oh, there it is. There's the moon. Yeah, this says... 6.3? 6.0. Damn it. There's Earth. There's the moon. .5 even. God damn it. Motherfucker. Alright. No, I can't. I can't do another one. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I'm gonna go to the Space Center. We're gonna do this tomorrow, I guess. It's on the launch pad. This thing is going to the moon. It's gonna do a flyby. It's gonna be amazing. Right, there's no two ways about it. So I will see you tomorrow.